trying to fix a debt spiral by 1991. In game. Workers and resources, Spaghettov. Spaghetti! Thumbs up on the thumbnail. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, it's good enough, Hired. It'll work. It did thumbnail when you looked at chat. Oh, of course it did. Why wouldn't it? Okay. A lot of monitors. All right. Hey, Mo Diggles. Thanks for the Prime sub, dude. And really appreciate what you do. Seriously. Good stuff. All right. Relativity. Terran R, Stage 1 test facilities. NASA Stennis. New history in the making. Terran R, S1 test facilities. Relativity project. NASA Stennis Space Center, Mississippi test operation. Project established 2023 under supervision of the Relativity Propulsion Team. Yeah! Awesome. Dude, the sign though. The sign though. Yes. Yes. Now you need to have the Oldsmobile. This Oldsmobile there. You need to have that as well. Where's the Olds? Where's the Olds? So, guys, this is an S2. It's a former S2 test stand. Right there. This was for testing Saturn V second stage test stands. This is in Stennis, Mississippi. There's a picture of them building it. Now, what's the difference between test stands and launch pads? Well, the launch pad is only designed to have flames shot at it for a second. Maybe 5 seconds at best. These things are designed to have rocket stages shot in them for long duration times. So like Saturn V second stage burn time was probably like 10 minutes. No, probably not 10 minutes. Like 5 minutes. Basically, it's designed to have a rocket fire into it for long periods of time. How do they do that? I don't know if you could see those water pipes right there. They shoot a lot of water into the flame bucket and basically create a waterfall of rocket exhaust so you don't melt whatever's underneath it. Usually things underneath rocket engines don't cease to exist after the rocket engine is fired unless you do something to make sure that that doesn't happen. But Relativity is a company that's building another reusable rocket called Terran R, and they have taken over this for stage testing. Yeah. Terran R Stage 1 test facilities. So they're going to retool this and this abandoned NASA facility, basically. I don't know if you could tell how rusty it is. It hasn't been used in a little while. This is the former A1 test stand, or S2 test stand. They're going to fix it up and use it for stage testing, which is great. Yeah, I really appreciate that they're doing the same thing. Yeah, water is good at absorbing heat. That's why you shoot water at rocket engines, because rocket engines make lots of heat. That's the really simple answer. Also, this is a freaking monolith. That concrete structure is going to be there for millennia. The metal stuff will rust off, but that concrete pedestal is designed to hold down a Saturn V second stage. Not exactly a, light-duty upper stage. S2s were pretty big. Here, let me show you a picture of one. They're not exactly small. Yeah, you see the stage. That's inside of the VAB when they're putting it together. And then look at the dude standing next to it in the background. Yeah, that's not exactly a small piece of equipment. That test stand was designed to hold that thing. It'll be there long after we're all gone. That's right. Yeah, about a 10-story building. That's the second stage. The first stage was even bigger and even more powerful. Psh, that's nothing. Yeah, okay. It looks like a poodle? What? Okay, I'm gonna go back to workers now. Chat might be drunk. KSP Poodle engine. There's 5 of them. There's 5 J2s in an S2 second stage. Each one of them produces about 1,000 kilonewtons of thrust. Or, I had to Google this, I'm sorry. 232,250 pounds of thrust. About 1,000 kilonewtons. Yeah, there's 5 of them. That stage has got some get up and go. The only thing I can think of that has a higher thrust to weight on a second stage for any vehicle is Starship. Nothing even comes close to the Saturn V second stage, except for Starship. Starship has about 15,000 kilonewtons or 15 meganewtons of thrust. It's pretty powerful. Yeah, pretty powerful. So the J2 is close to Raptor. The J2 produces 1,000. Raptor engines produce 2,400. Yeah. No. 2 Raptor engines could do what 5 J2 engines do. Yeah, also different propellants as well. Raptor engines are much more comparable to, say, like a BE4, because BE4s are also stage combustion, albeit oxygen rich, or a shuttle engine, which is a fuel-rich hydrolox design. So the shuttle engine is a fuel-rich stage combustion utilizing liquid oxygen. The BE4 is a oxygen-rich stage combustion cycle utilizing liquefied natural gas or methane. I mean, LNG is a mixture of methane, butane, and propane, but propane, boy, I tell you what. So a methalox derivative, I'll say, and then Raptor is straight liquid methane, liquid oxygen with a full flow stage combustion cycle. They all produce around the same amount of thrust, believe it or not. Check DMs when you get a chance. No. Well, me typing no respond. Okay, yeah. Sneaky, I gotta figure out more emote slots. I don't have any more. Damn. So how many Raptors would you need to lift a Saturn V?
Discovery, go at throttle.
Keep in mind differential propellants. So propellant mass and propellant density is different between the Saturn V first stage engines, which are utilizing kerosene and liquid oxygen, and Raptors, which are liquid methane, liquid oxygen. But if we look at a Saturn V, like if we're just comparing thrust to thrust, total liftoff thrust of a Saturn V to what Raptor engines would be comparable, provided fuel density and pressure doesn't have anything to do with it. You needed, so the Saturn V is 35 meganewtons or 35,000 kilonewtons or 7.5 million pounds of thrust. So that would be 16 Raptor engines. 16. You would need 16 Raptor engines to equate to the liftoff thrust of a Saturn V. Yeah. Hey, Eddie. 60-month resub. You got your worm logo. Thank you. Yeah. Now, the funny thing is, Cirrus, that... So, you want to hear something nuts. This is absolutely bananas, and I love telling people this because it's just like one of those, like... Okay. Super Heavy, Starship's first stage, has 33 Raptor engines in it. We're talking 15 meganewton, or no, 15 million pounds of thrust, or 70 meganewtons of thrust. So, a little bit of perspective for 15 million pounds of thrust. How much is that? If you had a 15 million pound block of concrete and you dropped that onto a car from, I don't know, 30 feet, 10 meters, Are you going to be finding any discernible piece of car? No, not even close. No, absolutely not. That's the force we're talking about. 15 million pounds of thrust means that the rocket pushes up with the same amount of force that a 15 million pound block of concrete would push down on the ground with. Yep. That's a lot. That don't be under it. The rocket or the concrete, not a good idea. Like, in terms of energy expended, you're on par with, like, total impulsive energy from a rocket. Like, so in rocket science, that's called characteristic energy, or C3. The C3 of the Saturn V is on par with a low-yield nuclear weapon in terms of energy released. No, Saturn V isn't nuclear, but with enough energy, you can make a blast similar to a nuclear explosion. I mean, unfortunately, look at what happened in Lebanon a couple years ago. Energy released is energy released. So, long story short, feels if Saturn V popped on the pad at any point, well, let's just put it to you like this. There's a reason why during the Apollo program they built 2 pads instead of 1. Because if that did happen, there would be no pad left. There'd be a big, big hole in the ground. Yeah. How much is that in Wales for us in the U.S.? What type of whale? Really, what we really need to do is measure the Saturn V's length in bowling alleys and football fields. There would be no pad. There would be no pad, there would be no launch umbilical tower, and there would be no buildings within a couple mile radius. There's a reason why the VAB is 3 miles away from each pad. There's a very good reason for that. Because it's minimum safe distance if the Saturn V decided to divide by 0 on the pad. Yep, space shuttle as well. Killer whale, the best whale, obviously. American whales. American whale. How many ARs is the Saturn V? At least 350. Anyway, back to workers and resources, dudes. Pretty cool, huh? Science is dope. Science is dope. Love science. Yes, science. Yeah, science, Mr. White. Yeah. Yeah, bitch. Sorry. Saw this today. What's that, goalie? Hey. This is a very nice plan. Oh, that's Dreamlifter. That's cool, man. Alright. Arguably worse if Super Heavy Starship rutted on the pad, right? Yeah. Yeah, you remember during Flight 1 when they shot the rocket off with no sound suppressor and pad deluge? That, but worse. The tower might survive. Maybe. I mean, pads are pretty robust because, I mean, if you think about it, the pad is designed to basically tank that amount of force. So if Starship popped, it would damage a lot of things, but I don't think it would damage the tower. Okay, so that's the reason why you don't put buildings next to a launch pad. That's why everything has a tower. Everything is trussed. Like, you know, everything is an open structure, right? The reason why is because if the rocket blows up and you have a flat surface, or even the best case scenario, the rocket launches and you have a flat surface here, well, all the rocket thrust is expanding out and it can push against it and damage it. That's why the structures that support rockets all are just like a space frame. Because when the rocket goes off, or if it blows up, the energy goes right through them. Because if you have a flat plate and you have an explosion next to the flat plate, those gases are going to compress up against that plate. And when they compress up against that plate, well, if there's more gas pushing it this way, the plate's going to go that way. Because Newton's third law, right? So that's why most service structures on pads are basically open air structures for this exact reason. Because if the thing pops, the structure doesn't go with it. Boo, where are my spectator stands? Ugh. RJ, what was that question? How did you land your shuttle from a 45-degree orbit onto the runway? You fly it through re-entry. It's got wings. Fly it at hypersonic speeds. For example, elevator doors are flat plates. Yeah, an SLS blew the elevator doors off the mobile launcher. That's a good example, dude. Yep. It's so the Force can blow through the truss segments, Havocs. Yep, you got it. Eddie, got my friends excited about the Artemis program by showing them the lander launch last week. Very fun. May even convince them to go down to the Cape. Nice. Those bunkers under the pad that nobody would really have any time to get near. Yep. Pretty much. Hold on. KSC never came around in a good spot close enough to land. Maybe I wasn't patient enough. Well, RJ, in real life, they're timing a mission, so after the mission is complete, you time it. So, a lot of people don't know this about space missions. Spaceflight missions, especially when humans are involved, are your bottleneck is the life support systems, because the meat bags on board, they need water, they need air, but that's kind of important. You can make a spacecraft stay up on orbit for long periods of time, no problem. Staying up in space for long periods of time with people on board, free flying with people on board, really hard problem to solve. Think about it. Hard problem to solve. The shuttle, even with its extended duration orbiter pallet, the EDO pallet, which is arguably a gigantic vehicle that flies into space comparatively to a pod, could only stay up there for about 2 weeks. Then your life support runs out. The Apollo missions, the high energy transfer, the Saturn V, everything is bottlenecked around your life support systems only being able to last a couple of weeks. 3 days out, 3 days back. So there you go. That already a week of that life support is gone from just transit times, right? Right? See, everything is centered around your environmental control and life support systems. Now, ISS missions. Remember, I said free flying. So the Dragon, when they dock a Dragon, or when they dock the shuttle, or when they dock Starliner or Dream Chaser or whatever, they plug into the ISS and get power from it. And then, if you notice, when they dock to the ISS, they have a HVAC hose going down into the spacecraft. You know why? They shut the spacecraft's environmental control systems off. And it uses the ISS life support systems instead. That's why Dragon can stay up there for long periods of time while it's docked to the ISS. Because it's basically in standby mode. And the ISS HVAC systems are putting positive pressure inside of the capsule and circulating the air. Every mission is centered around, any mission that flies with humans is centered around just that, humans, because you don't have, humans can't survive that long in space without oxygen and water, and by that I mean they can't. You're always centered around life support. Yep. So, what does that have to do with your question? When you would plan a mission, you would plan it so your life support system doesn't run out before the space shuttle gets over the landing site. But that's part of the reason why they gave the shuttle wings, so you're afforded some flexibility. RJ, what you need to figure out with your shuttle, how much is your cross-range capability? How far can you change your trajectory? So, RJ, what you do in KSP, go in with your shuttle and S-turn your shuttle and just leave it like that. Don't flip back and do the other S-turn. Just leave your shuttle going through like this. And, see how far you can move your trajectory. How much wiggle room do you have? And then, from there, you'll be able to figure out how close your trajectory needs to be to or beyond or before KSC, and you can use the shuttle's cross-range capability. This is what I tell people anytime they make a shuttle in KSP. A shuttle is not a capsule. The space shuttle is designed to be flown from Mach 25 to subsonic. It's designed to be flown. It's an airplane. Well, hypersonic glider. Don't go through re-entry just keeping it like this the entire time. Fly the damn thing. because the shuttle is designed to be flown going 17,000 miles an hour, 10,000 miles an hour in the atmosphere. It's designed to do that. So you have wings, use them. Any guess what SpaceX plans to do to preserve their cryofuels on orbit? Thermal protection systems of some type, Shady, and the header tanks. But I'm not sure other than that. Stainless steel might be a good enough thermal medium. I don't know. This is uncharted territory. But boil-off mitigation, once somebody figures out boil-off mitigation, that'll get us to the next level, dude. How long was Apollo 11 on the moon service? 23 hours, Phase. By the end of the Apollo program, so Apollo 11 was on the surface for 23 hours. By the end, Apollo 17, the long-duration Apollo missions, the ones with the rovers, 3 days on the surface of the moon. Yeah, I've talked to one of those guys before. Charlie Duke flew on Apollo 16, spent 3 days on the surface of the moon with John Young, my favorite astronaut. I talked to him about it. Yeah, they slept in hammocks. Yeah, the LEM did not have room for 2 people to lie down in. So they'd have one hammock this way and another hammock that way inside of the LEM. That was the only way you could sleep. Yep, 3 days. You guys want to hear something bananas? This is one of my favorite things. So think about this for a second. Just hear me out. Apollo 16 drove that lunar rover like 5 miles away from the landing site. Just noodle on that for a second. 5 miles away from the lander. That's, what is that, 7 kilometers or something? Think about that for a second. What happens if you get a flat tire? What happens if something breaks? You want to walk back? That's insane. 8 kilometers, thank you. Think about that for a second. You think those guys had balls of steel? That's nuts. You're out of your freaking mind if you did. Like, that's crazy. Nuts, right? Think about that for a second. You're in your little rover. You pop a tire falls off, the thing breaks. Well, guess what? You're walking all the way back. Hopefully, when you're walking around, you don't trip and fall and pop a hole in your suit, Martian style. Right? That's absolutely... Dude, we did that. That's absolutely nuts. That is bananas to me. Like, you know, you think about it and you're like, okay, 5 miles, it's not a big deal. Dude, then you think about, like, dude, you can't call AAA. Nothing is coming to save you if something goes wrong. Dude, those guys had balls of steel. Unbelievable. Like, that's actually insane. And they did that 3 times on 15, 16, and 17. It's absolutely crazy. Like, I still, my brain still has trouble, like, just, like, parsing that. Like, really? That's what you did? You guys are nuts. Yeah, in a suit you really can't move in. And it's not like it's a paved road. Yeah, that's right. You're going 4-wheeling on the frickin' moon. You better be careful. Yeah, imagine walking through the moon desert for like 5 miles. Yeah, you think that would get tiring? Those spacesuits, the A7L spacesuits, you can't, like, those things are heavy, man. And remember, weight does have something to do with it because you're on the moon. Right? And remember, out of all of this, you have a life support system. And if you breathe heavier, you're using up more oxygen. You only have a finite amount of breaths. Think they were careful when they did that? Oh yeah, you had to be. Don't freak out, don't panic, don't trip. How crazy is that actually? That's ballsy. That's ballsy. Oh, that's very ballsy. Very, very similar to deep diving mixed gases scuba. Well, they use nitrox, Havocs. Same thing as scuba divers. Yep. Just don't breathe. Oh, yeah. You ever watch a movie Rocket Man? Watched it so many times. Not Rocket Man. I watched The Rocketeer a lot. Mr. Fuel Save. Hey, what up, man? Dude, that's the ultimate exploration. stopping was a mistake. That's so cool, man. I don't know about you guys. I want to do stuff like that. That's awesome. There were some good tires. Were they Michelin or Goodyear? General Motors, if you really want to know. Yeah, a lot of people, I don't know if you guys know this, the Lunar Reconnaissance Vehicle, the LRV, it's a Chevy. Yeah. Yeah, that's the tire. It's a mesh tire. You wouldn't pop a tire, but if this system gets damaged, you're screwed. I'm going to assume you watch For All Mankind. Yep. Oh, another fun fact about the LRV. You had to save weight with this thing, right? Or you had to save mass. Because this thing could only be... If it's too heavy, you're not landing on the moon. You're going to litho-brake the moon, right? Because you won't have enough fuel to stop. So they needed to make this thing really light. You want to know what they made the seats out of? Aluminum folding beach chairs. Look at them. Would you just look at it? Would you just look at it? Would you just look at... Those are beach chairs, man. Those are freaking beach chairs. Well, they're aluminum. They're light. Why not? Makes sense. I mean, it works. Yeah, crazy, right? Freaking absolutely nuts. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, it's a folding beach chair. Yep, just modified a little bit. Dude, was 60s NASA bananas or what? That's... Bro, you guys are crazy. Yeah, it even has the same crappy webbing on it. Yeah, no roll cage, Havocs. What happens if you flip this thing? You're screwed. Looking into the amount of sand there. Yeah, no, that's fair. See, the real reason why we haven't gone back yet is because there's no way we could do something like that today. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but we don't have the 1970 deadline. It's ballsy, dude. These Apollo missions were nuts. Seatbelts? I don't see any seatbelts, do you? I mean, I'm sure there was some type of restraint or something. Yeah, right there. There is seatbelts. It looks like a ratchet strap. Probably is. Yeah, there's a harness right there. I see it. It goes over. It's a lap belt. And it definitely looks like a freaking come along right there. No cup holders, man. Can you believe that? No cup holders. Did they even have seatbelts in cars at the time? 1967 was when seatbelts were mandatory on all automobiles. Before that, seatbelts were an option. Yeah. Like how you'd buy a car with a, air conditioner. Yeah, seatbelts were an option. You paid, that was an upsell for salesmen. Oh, you want added safety. When your car hits a brick wall, you want to be held in position. So it gives you a nice place for the steering wheel to come up and skewer you like a shish kebab. Added safety. That's 80% more safety per safety. That's safety that you can't afford not to have. I'm serious. And that's how they pitched it. I've looked at Chrysler, Ford, and Chevy sales manuals from the time. That's what they said. More safety per safety. Like, they said stupid stuff like that. It was really funny, actually. Happiness is too low. Hang on, I gotta pause this. Hey Gene, what's Neil gonna sit in for that rover? Gene throws a pool chair at the engineer. Here, catch. Pretty much. Phase. Yeah, that's pretty much how that went down. Hey, it's light and it's work. Why go reinventing the wheel? You don't have the time to do that. You have to get to the moon by 1970. Use a freaking beach chair because it works. You don't need to reinvent it. NASA was all about hot rodding back in the day. I mean, to be honest, they still are. They still do stuff like that. The Orion capsule, it's not as crazy as the Apollo program, but... So check this out. The Artemis 1 mission gave us some really crazy shots like this one. That's not computer graphics, guys. That is a real picture. And yeah, that's a real picture. How did they do that? Well, Orion, because Orion is trying to solve that stay up on orbit for long periods of time problem that I was talking about with capsules. Orion is a long duration capsule. It can stay up there for a long time. It's basically a satellite with a capsule attached to the front, right? It has 4 solar panels. You can see the solar panel holders right there from before they deployed. The solar panels on Orion, they look like that. See them? So how did they get this picture? This is a GoPro mounted on the end of the solar panel. So I know what you're going to ask. How do they get this picture then? The GoPro is transmitting over a local Wi-Fi router inside of Orion. Orion has Wi-Fi. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They couldn't have gotten this shot without it. NASA taped 4 GoPros to the end of the solar panels. No joke. Yep. And they just needed to give it power. No data is needed. It transmits over Wi-Fi. Simplifies it. Because if you had a data wire going out there, that's extra mass. You don't want mass. Wi-Fi doesn't weigh anything. It ain't stupid if it works. So NASA, like I said, NASA still does cool stuff like that. And I wish they would just tell people about this. Like, that's freaking cool. But they don't. They still do stuff like this, but it's just not, it's not as much as like attaching beach chairs to a electric vehicle to go fly on another planet, and the electric vehicle folds up like a briefcase. I don't see why not, Jack. Yeah, Wi-Fi GoPros is what they did, Havix. Crazy. Imagine watching YouTube on Artemis Wi-Fi. Well, yeah, FaZe, that's not something people think about, but that's one of the things that NASA is working on under in the NASA Science Mission. No, it's not Science Mission Directorate. It's Exploration Systems Development, ESD. In NASA's Exploration Systems Development, there's a contract called Next Step. Next Step is a gigantic program for NASA. It basically is all this stuff, all the stuff that you need to do to support long duration stays on the moon. And one of those Next Step projects is getting internet out to the moon. Don't you think that would probably be a good idea to get some type of communication system out there if you're going to be there a lot, right? Yeah, commercial lunar payload services is part of that too. Yeah, that's part of Next Step, which is part of the Artemis program. Why did the Concorde's nose do the pointy thing? Oh, okay. Last thing, last airplane thing, and then we'll play workers. So that's called a droop snoot. Here, let me just pull up some pictures here. Give me one moment. I'm getting the pictures. Yeah. Use that one. So, Concorde, the only passenger supersonic transporter. See the nose? The nose can actually tilt. It's called the droop snoot. The nose tilts down. Why does the nose tilt down? Well, Concorde, in order to land, because it's a delta wing design. So see how there's no rear stabilizers here? It's not set up like a regular airplane, right? It's set up, there's no extra wings back here. You just have a rudder. This is called a delta wing because the Greek symbol for delta is a triangle. So it's a triangle-shaped wing. Those are delta wings. Actually, it's a straight delta wing if you really want to know. Long story short, in order for Concorde to land, you had to pitch the plane up. The plane has to be at a high angle of attack. Why? Why does it need to be at a high angle of attack? Well, see how the wing is slightly curved right there? See how it has that little curve thing? That's the secret. So, air coming this way is going to get compressed underneath the wing, and it's going to shoot out here, and then it's going to swirl over the top of the wing. It's designed to leak air up and over the front leading edge surface of the wing. Why? Why is it designed to do that? There we go. It's designed to swirl air over the top of the wings. Why is it doing that? Because it makes low pressure over the top of the wings. Lower pressure over the top of the wing and higher pressure over the low parts of the wing because of the high angle of attack, creates insane amounts of lift. Long story short, Concorde could only land like that. And if the nose is pointed like this, the pilots can't see the runway. There's a nose in the way. Remember, the thing's supposed to land like this. If your cockpit's pointed this way, how are you supposed to see the runway that's down there? So, the nose on Concorde retracted into a downward position, exposing a much bigger window, so the pilots could see the runway that they're landing on. So you have to see the runway to land on it. That's kind of important. That was the short answer. Oh, show what Boeing was thinking as a contender of this? Yeah, I don't want to get too far into it, Aquila, because I want to play. But if you want to, I want to play workers. But if you want a crazy side tangent, Google the Boeing 2707, and you'll be like, they were gonna make that? Oh, okay. How does it look without it? Like that.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Not watching. Thanks for letting us know, Soap. Love you too, buddy. Pretty cool, huh? Boeing 2707. Boeing wanted to build a supersonic transporter. It also had a droop snoot, and it was bigger than a 747. And the initial versions of it had wings that move variable geometry like an F-14. It was basically an F-14 sized, and keep in mind this is before the F-14 existed. It was an F-14 sized 747 that could fly at Mach 3. That's what they were trying to do. And then they realized no one wants that. And then they banned sonic booms because they're too loud. They are, but yeah. The 2707 initially was designed with swoop wings like an F-111, Su-23, F-14, and then they revised it to have a delta wing like Concorde. But yeah, never got off the drawing board. They just did a functional mock-up and that's it. And then they realized no one wants it. No one wanted it because the government's banned sonic booms over land, which is still a thing to this day. But seriously though, variable geometry, Mach 3. This is bigger than a 747, dude. Dude, look at that thing. What a freaking plane. I really wish we had done that. That would have been pretty cool. How close are NASA to solving the sonic boom issue? Well, NASA is trying to figure out a way to mitigate sonic booms by shaping the vehicle in a way that deflects the sonic boom up and dissipates it at the same time. That's what the X-59 is about. Yeah, that's not a render. That's real. The X-59 rolled out of the hangar a couple weeks ago. Actually, about a month ago. This plane has that really long, stupid-looking nose to try and basically diffuse the sonic boom and get the sonic boom to deflect that way. Sonic booms are directional, guys. That's why when a rocket's going up, when it breaks the sound barrier, you don't hear it. But when Falcon 9 or the space shuttle was coming back, you heard the sonic boom because it's coming down towards you. Sonic booms being directional are a thing. It's like a speaker, right? If you're standing behind a speaker, you're not going to hear as much if you're standing in front of a speaker. Anybody that's ever been backstage at a concert knows exactly what I'm talking about, right? The X-59, it's made by Lockheed, and what it's designed to do is designed to deflect the sonic boom up. So you don't hear a boom. All you hear is a thump, like if someone's tapping a microphone. That's what you hear, at least in theory. What the X-59 is going to do is it's going to fly around and land at a lot of international airports around North America, and then it's going to fly supersonic over these airports too. It's going to fly supersonic and land so they can measure the decibel levels. Yeah, pretty much sneaky. Yeah, the X-59, once again, it does two things. The X-59 is designed to dissipate the sonic boom and deflect whatever dissipation is left up instead of down. It's really smart. What is this goofy song? It's the in-game music. Yeah, a Jake break would be louder, Kibbles. Yeah, anyway. Let's get back to building, guys. Good conversations today. Real good. I hope you enjoyed the coverage and stuff. I love planes. Yeah, I like planes. Crime is getting to be a big problem here. You got bogged down in the cost. Yeah, angry pretty much. Dude, I firmly believe we should get back to doing things to prove technological supremacy. That's one thing I really liked about the 60s. There's a lot of projects from the 40s, 50s, post World War II to like maybe the mid 70s where the US or even the Soviet Union, we didn't do it because we necessarily needed it. We did it to prove it could be done. Like going to the moon, for instance, or supersonic transport from our European friends, right? Or high altitude bombing, or rocket technology. Rocket technology was more about defense, but you get the idea. And I'm not saying we have to do it to prove ideological supremacy, but what I'm trying to say is that, it'd be cool to go back to doing stuff because we frickin' can. You know what I mean? Because we want to make that next technological leap. And don't get me wrong, we have done it. It's just, I'm talking about in the context of, like, aerospace. Computational technology. Oh yeah, we've had our foot on the gas pedal since the 70s, which is great. Keep doing that. But I want that with planes too. I want to get back to doing cool stuff. Like, here, hold on. How about this? The 1201. Nuclear turbofan flying aircraft carrier that carries a squadron of F-14s. Or no, F-4s, excuse me. Can we go back to doing stuff like this? Please? Just to prove that we can? Please? Lockheed actually drew this up. Someone thought of this. Someone freaking thought of this. There's a nuclear reactor in here. Right? There's a nuclear reactor. The nuclear reactor generates electricity, and these are electric fans. I think. That might be a different plane, but you get the idea. Are you going to pay for it? It's billed as a defense project, Wertheim. I mean, if we're gonna spend a lot of money on freaking defense spending, let's freaking build some cool stuff at least. Right? Right? Or maybe just let the private market do it. I don't know. Let the commercial market do its thing. Looks like we won't play workers today. No. Have you ever looked up the USS Akron and the USS Macon? I've heard those names before. Those are dirigibles, Imgrim. Why build one when you could build two for twice the price? That's what I'm saying, man. Yeah, might as well design something cool. Like, let's get some cool stuff, man. Like, don't get me wrong, the F-35 and the F-22, those are cool. I'll take that. That's fine. We need more stuff like that, please. Please? Hey, look, we're making bricks. All right. Yeah, the B-21 is pretty good. The B-21 is very cool, actually. They were dirigibles that could launch fighters. That's right. Yep. Flying reactors. What could possibly go wrong? I mean, the Soviets and the Americans clearly had no problem flying nuclear-armed bombers around all the time. Yeah, there was some problems from that on both sides, but hey, we figured it out. Just saying. Come on, don't be a wimp about it. Just fly with the nuclear reactor, bro. It'll be fine. Come on. What are you, an old lady? Come on. Bro, I'm just saying one more nuclear powered airplane, bro. Please, bro, please. We'll solve the the flying nuclear power problem, bro. Please. Please, bro. Come on, bro. Please. It'll fix it. Nuclear trains. If we could figure out some way to control the rad shielding EVA, that would be awesome. Nuclear trains would be sick. Alright. So we have our track builders doing their thing here and workers. This one is finishing up the Y right there. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, yes is the worst that could happen. Is this thing done yet? Yep, there we go. She done. Alright, now I want this train down here. And over here, finishing this. That, I believe, is what I have next for its priority. Yep, that one should be set to high priority. Excellent. Hauling around the reactor is heavy, so what if we had it in its own building and sent the energy over wires to the train? It's a good idea. Yeah, France likes that idea. Yeah, that's a good idea. We should do that. That's a good call. Yeah, you might, EVA, you might be onto something there. She's out of line, but she's right. Yeah. I think Evie, I think you might be onto something. Yeah, that's a good idea. We should do that. Good call. Yeah, that's a good idea. December 26, 1991. Hibbit is what we have to fix all this debt. I'm trying to build as much as I can to try and escape it, but I'm not sure how well that's going to work. But we'll see. We'll see if this grain harvest can pull us out. There you go, Scotty. Yeah, that was a good day for a lot of people, dude. How many loans do we have now? Well, to expand rapidly, I took out another loan, so we're, instead of being 2.8, we're 3.6 million in debt. It's fine. It's fine. We'll be profitable soon, bro. I swear, bro. Please, bro. Just one more loan, bro. One more loan will fix it. It's just debt, bro. Please. Debt is a hedge against inflation, bro. Please, bro. Please. That's for gravel. Oh yeah, we started building a gravel aggregate depot here. Good. Good. Finish that up. I do have other track builders that I think I'm going to... Just one more Cold War, bro. See you last. Don't forget to set your equipment to pull bricks from your plant. I don't think we're producing enough bricks to really get that done, but we'll see.
Discovery, go at throttle.
KG, those ones are crappy track builders. So what do we do, Sneaky? Buy more? I think we got to be at least a little bit frugal. These things will do. These things will. For these spur lines and stuff, it makes perfect sense. I'd like to see if we could assign the big track builders over here. One more big boy wouldn't hurt. That would be half of our budget right now, dude. Collision. Trains cannot pass. What are you talking about? They're yeah, the EDK, the track builder is 300 grand, dude. That's why I'm using the small ones. Yeah, see, 313 Gs. You know, we have 2 of them. That's fine. A better thing to do would be to have another construction office with the smaller ones and be able to assign the work, but this is fine. Yeah, didn't realize it was that much. Yeah, it's all good, man. It's all good, man. But if we can get the depot line unlocked here, that'd be really good too. Because, yeah, we'll be able to park one down here. Stop production. Where? Food? No, they're going again. And the forklifts are doing their thing too. Going back to the Honda NASCAR thing from yesterday, what car model do you think they'll use? It's got to be the Accord, right? What else would it be, Mutter? Genuine question. I don't know. I'd say Accord. CRV for sure. Ugh. The Toyota's a Camry show. That wasn't the question that was asked, see. Oh. We should probably figure this out. Figure out the signaling here. Here, let me just turn the music off for a second. I gotta read this. Because the track builders are going to be going down here, so a double line might be warranted because we got that waste train doing its thing. But then again, we could tell the waste train to kind of go home for a little while. In fact, that's probably what I'll do. I'll just tell it to go home while the tracks are being made. I hate that it does that. I hate it so much. It kills me. It's because I attached the bridge on a slope. I should have ran the bridge all the way over to here, and that wouldn't have happened. Whatever. Might want to watch a quick tutorial. Let's just go in here. Okay. To place a signal, open the railway category. When placing signals, you'll split the track into blocks. You can see these blocks filled with different colors when placing the signal. By default, you place a two-way signal. When you click with the signal tool again on the same place, you will get a one-way signal. Important. Trains are allowed to pass a one-way signal only in one direction. There are 2 types of signals in the game. Place semaphore. The signal is red when the following block is engaged by other trains. Place chain semaphore, pre-signal. The signal is red when all exits from the blocks are not free. The signal is blue when at least one exit block from the block is free. Here, it depends on exactly where the train will go. And it could stop even on this blue color if the route is not free. Please find additional guides on the Steam Workshop. Nice. Okay. It sounds like Satisfactory. That sounds very similar to the Satisfactory stuff. Alright, so let's get into this. What, do they have to build it? You can't place on a junction. Oh, okay. Just one. Remember the chain signal in and out. By default, you place a two-way signal. When you click... This is going up. Where am I? Well, I broke that. I think this is how you do this. I think. Let's put one right there. Ah, yeah, okay. Okay, I get it. There should be another set right here. Yeah, you have to make blocks of track. I get it. And I made a block right there for this. Yeah, you really don't want to use single track too much. You're gonna create a logic bottleneck, like very quickly. Yeah. Okay, I get it. Cool. Ah, yes. Nubian. We got lots of that. Oh. Nope. Doing what you did near the customs office won't allow a train to leave on the right line and won't allow a train to enter the left line. Huh? So we want to basically make everything blue here, right? Well, that's orange. It's orange! The colors just help you tell the blocks apart. Oh. Well. Yeah, that's a complicated piece of track. I don't know why I didn't put a crisscross right here. We absolutely should. But I suppose we could just use this one. Yeah, I get it, Henry. Yeah, I got you. So we want a signal there. Actually, hold up. No, we want signals entering it, right? So we'd want a signal here, and we want a signal here. Then, over here, we'd want the same thing, like that. And then we need a signal for this block right there, and it'd be good to put it before the before the cross, so the train doesn't get stuck on there. Hey Ron, what's going on, brother? It's my birthday today, you're 21. Oh, congratulations, man. And that should be an unrestricted block basically all the way to the border because it's a single track. Happy birthday, dude. Now from here, this needs to be two lanes, two-way signals. Yeah, there we go. How are you? I'm doing good, man. Yeah, everything's good. You know what? Put that 2x right there. I want each one of these switches to be a block. Because you obviously don't want trains crisscrossing each other, or have the potential to crisscross each other. Like that. There. The crosses are pointless if the rails are one way. So like that, Mutter? Right? Yeah, because two ways. Oh, it's two-lane two-way. I get it. 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 I'm not stupid, I swear. That creates a block. Perfect. Yeah, okay. That needs to be set up that way, or else, yeah, it's not going to work too well. That'll make it so if there's a train on the block, right? If there's a train on this block, it'll switch tracks, right? Should we... I'm going to start over. I'm going to start over, guys. I need to get the... Dude, I don't know why. I understand how train logic works, but the signaling always screws with my head a little bit for some reason because I'm an idiot. I don't know why it just never, like, sits right with me. It's very strange. Like, my brain's always like, you do what more good like? I'll get it. Don't worry. It's not, Pontiff. It's just one of those things that never sits right in my head, dude. I love trains, but yeah, the train logic screws with me. I don't know why. It's so dumb. Factorio has the same logic. Yep. Alright, so if I want a train to be able to switch through the block right here, we don't want 2x. That's like two-lane two-way. That'll make it so trains always stay to the right. Yeah? Don't necessarily want... Well, do we want that? Well, no, because of the fuel siding here. So we're going to need something like that. Or does it have to be a chain signal? Like that? You'd want a mixed signal. Sneaky, you're sending mixed signals here. Use a mixed. Chain side to junction. Like that? Alright, here. You're gonna spoon feed this to me because my brain doesn't do good too more like. Alright, so. Chat, bear with me. Position 1, position 2, position 3, position 4, position 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got the same combination on my luggage. I need to see it, so just tell me what to put in each one. So once again, I'm not going to move the camera. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Which signals go to which number? I got the same combination on my luggage. I don't know, Pontiff, but whatever they did caused some really big problems because they destacked the booster. 1. Mixed with chain away from fuel. Chain is the double arrow. How long until you build the People's Mega Maid? You can click 2x on the mixed 2. 2. No signal. Okay. Sneaky, do you agree? No signal there in spot 2? Two, one-way chain away from junction with a block signal past the junction for fuel. Like that? What about position 3? For now, that will do. Three, chain into the junction. Okay. Position 4. That's the cross junction done. Open TTD when? Oh gosh. So if we're creating a chain signal, all right, just bear with me here, okay? Fellas, I'm gonna pick your brain here for a second, okay? We have a block here, and you have a block here, right? Like this. Okay? If we chain a signal pointing towards the junction, like that, and we chain it over here, like this, this is chained to that. So if a train is trying to go over here, right? This signal will show green if that signal is also green, right? That's what a chain signal does. It reads the signal in front of it, right? So the only way a train will be given double greens is if this block is clear and that block is clear, correct? Okay, now, my next question is, here, these signals are chained to those ones right there. We linked them to these right here. What happens if a train's coming this way? It looks for the first regular signal. So, chain signals are directional. Block signals are two-way, correct? You have to chain to the block. So, oh jeez. Oh man, okay. So, okay, let me paint it. All right, so you have locks here, locks there, and we'll let red represent chain signals. Red here, red here. Just this signal set is representing traffic going this way. Do I have to put a set of blue over here and another set of red for the other directions? No. So, ooh. I guess what I'm asking is if a train is coming this direction. So we have track 1, track 2, track 3, track 4, and track 5. A train is coming towards this intersection on track 3. And there's a train on track 5. Will it go to track 4? Swap the bot. So they work. All right. I was wondering how long someone would just link the tutorial. It will go to track 4. All right, cool. So this setup, even we chained these, right? And it'll work both ways. What do the signals look like going in this direction? If a train is traveling from Boston to Jersey, how many stops before it hits the Stuttgart? At least 350. Track 3 is facing the wrong way. The fuel junction makes this a little bit more complicated, doesn't it? The siding makes that complicated. I get it. I get it. Let the trains fight each other. That's why I said chain on track 2. So a chain signal that goes from this to this to this, and from that to that to that. Oh, jeez. If you want the train to go both ways, you need signaling both ways. So, Sneaky, if I did something like that, right? This is chained to that, which is chained to those two, correct? No, it's not. Would I need a chain signal right here? Doing that? Ah, jeez, Rick. I understand the logic, but I have to rubber duck this in my head. This is a good short video explaining signals. Baby, I can see the link. I can see it, dude. Thank you. Let's check that out, and if it doesn't make sense, we'll explain the guide. I think I got it, but it's not concrete in my head. Remember, here's how I operate. My modus operandi for learning how this stuff works is if I can teach it to somebody. You don't truly learn something until you can teach it to another person. All right? So I need to know this stone cold. Okay? So let's just pop into that tutorial, that video real quick. Thanks, baby. We'll see.
Hello and welcome. I'm Bevo Joe, and this is your quick signal guide to workers and resources, Soviet Republic. To get started, let's look at the 3 signals we have available. There is the regular semaphores, just a single arrow, the chain signal semaphores, double arrow, and the mixed signals would have one of each. You can place them as 2 ways, or if you click on them again, one way, or one way the other way. And then back to duals. And that works for all of them in each direction. Besides the mixed ones just change which side has which type of signal. Pretty cool, huh? There are simple rules. A regular signal should be used anywhere that is a normal block and nothing special around it, or right after a junction for leaving a junction. A chain signal should be used to enter a junction. That's it. And the mixed signal should be used in front of stations if it's a two-way entrance and exit. And I'll show you what I mean. Here's our setup. It's pretty basic. 2 stations. This can be expanded however far you want. The one thing I will recommend to you, whenever you can, do one-way track. And then just follow the rules I just gave you. Okay, now let's apply our rules. Chain signals go in front of junctions, and we're driving on the right. Regular signals go to leave a junction, or wherever there's a normal track. There's already one there, and there. And then to leave a junction again. Mixed signals go in front of stations if you want to use them both ways. Point the chain signal, put this a little closer to the junction. Point the chain signal at the junction and the regular signal towards the station. And this is it. You can run as many trains on this as you have blocks minus 1. What does that mean? This is a block, this is a block, so 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. The station has 2 blocks. 7, 8. So we can put 7 trains on here and it will run forever. I'll prove it when I'm back. Okay, and here we are. We have 7 trains for 8 blocks, and I promise you these won't snarl up. That's all you need to know about the signals. Just follow these rules. Chain signal to get into a junction, regular signal to get out of a junction, mixed signal for two-way track, usually in front of stations. And that's all. The nice thing about the mixed signals, which I wanted to point out, is these will treat the station as 2 blocks. Instead, having no signal there will just be 1 block, and having a chain signal followed by a regular signal will get you snarled up, and you won't go anywhere. So this way, you will use both sides of the stations interchangeably without problems, and everything will just work. The mixed signal should be used. The mixed ones just change their semaphores, just a single arrow. The chain signal semaphores. To get started, let's look at the 3 signals we have available. There is the regular semaphores, just a single arrow. The chain signal semaphores, double arrow, and the mixed signals would have 1 of each. You can place them as 2 ways, or if you click on them again, one way, or one way the other way. And then back to duals. And that works for all of them in each direction. Besides the mixed ones just change which side has which type of signal. Pretty cool, huh? There are simple rules. A regular signal should be used anywhere that is a normal block and nothing special around it, or right after a junction for leaving a junction. A chain signal should be used to enter a junction. That's it. And the mixed signal should be used in front of stations anywhere that is a normal block and nothing special around it, or right after a junction for leaving a junction. A chain signal should be used direction.
Again.
Besides the mixed ones just change which side has which type of signal. Pretty cool, huh? There are simple rules. A regular signal should be used anywhere that is a normal block and nothing special around it, or right after a junction for leaving a junction. A chain signal should be used to enter a junction. That's it. And the mixed signal should be used in front of stations if it's a two-way entrance and exit. And I'll show you what I mean. Here's our setup. It's pretty basic. 2 stations. This can be expanded however far you want. The one thing I will recommend to you, whenever you can, do one-way track. And then just follow the rules I just gave you. Okay, now let's apply our rules. Chain signals go in front of junctions, and we're driving on the right. Regular signals go to leave a junction, or wherever there's a normal track. There's already one there, and there. And then to leave a junction again. Mixed signals go in front of stations if you want to use them both ways. Point the chain signal, let's put this a little closer to the junction. Point the chain signal at the junction and the regular signal towards the station. And this is it. You can run as many trains on this as you have blocks -1. What does that mean? And this is it. You can run in front of stations if you want to use them both ways. Point the chain signal, let's put this a little closer to the junction. Point the chain signal at the junction and the regular signal towards the station. And this is it. You can run as many trains on this as you have blocks -1. What does that mean? This is a block, this is a block, so 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. The station has 2 blocks. 7, 8. So we can put 7 trains on here and it will run forever. I'll prove it when I'm back. Okay, and here we are. We have 7 trains for 8 blocks, and I promise you these won't snarl up. That's all you need to know about the signals. Just follow these rules. Chain signal to get into a junction, regular signal to get out of a junction, mixed signal for 2-way track, usually in front of stations. And that's all. The nice thing about the mixed signals, which I wanted to point out, is these will treat the station as 2 blocks. Instead, having no signal there will just be 1 block, and having a chain signal followed by a regular signal will get you snarled up, and you won't go anywhere. So this way, you will use both sides of the stations interchangeably without problems, and everything will just work. Hope you guys learned something.
Okay, so he was saying make everything directional. I don't want to do that. The way the logic is set up, and don't get me wrong, it's not just me saying I don't want to do that because I don't want to do that. No, the way I have some of my tracks set up leaves a lot to be desired for omnidirection. Like I need the trains to be able to flow. Single directional is the best choice. Yeah. I understand that, but the way I have my tracks set up, we might need to change it. Like, for instance, right here with the grain silo. The grain silo, the train's gonna have to cross into here at some point. Either that or I should put a cross right here so the train can get onto the loop. Have you considered doing what Europe does and hiring a Frenchman? Yeah, maybe. I'll be right back 1 second, guys. Okay, I'm back. Guess who's back? Back again. Ooh, fire's finished. That's good. I have the combination. Schlotkin. Back to the golf course and work on your putts. Alright. So. If you haven't heard, IM1 landing coverage starts at 4:15 p.m. this Thursday. Cool. Thanks, Al Hydra. Yeah. Is that right? Like that, right? That's got to be it. It's got to be a chain signal because you need to chain it because of the junction. And then we need mixed right there with a regular signal block right there. Cool. All right. Now, this needs to be like that. So we're going to need mixed. Ooh. Yeah, this is a complicated junction. You'd want that to be a double chain. Like that? Yeah, so we could handle omnidirectional. Yeah, once again, because I didn't make the train system good enough, I need to figure out omnidirectional, and that tutorial that Baljo did is really good. That's good, but it doesn't exactly solve my problem exactly, but it's close enough. Babaljo, got it. Okay, cool. Alright, so for right here, we got to do something similar to this. So, we need a regular signal right there, and then we're going to need mixed, pointing that way, and then we need mixed pointed that way, and then right here we need a double directional chain signal. There you go. Now for right here, we're going to need mixed, right? And then we need a mixed for the depot track, yeah, right here. Do we put two mixed right here and right here for each line? I think that would probably be the right move, right? Like that. And then the crisscross right here, we're going to need mixed as well, going in. And then... Ooh. Yeah, this one with the double siding is getting a little complicated. Omnidirectional chain is what you need. Okay. Okay. There. If a signal is between two switches, it should always be a chain. Yeah, I got that part. Now down to here, we're going to need mixed again. Mixed going that way into the junction. Then we need double chain right here, right? And then we need mixed going back at it, like that. And then right here, regular, just a regular signal. And then we're going to need mixed pointed that way as well. That chains through the junction. Regular would also be mixed. How you're doing it, there shouldn't be any normal block signals. Okay. So, should we do mixed entering here, Sneaky? Like that? Yeah, okay. Alright, I got it. So now we're, for here, just this side, we're gonna need mixed. And then we're gonna need double chain right here. And then from here, we're gonna need mixed going, pointing back at that double-sided block, like that. And then this one right there should be mixed. It shouldn't be chained. It should be mixed. But it should be mixed pointed towards the junction like that. Okay. And then right here, we should have mixed pointed this way. We should have mixed pointed at each other there. Right? That one's... That one doesn't need to be a chain. That one just should be mixed pointed at the junction like that. Yeah. Mixed pointed that way. Yeah, mixed going into the junction. I got it. So... And then for this, we're going to need mixed pointed inward. Like that. Mixed pointed that way. To make sure there's no trains in that block. I got it. Now it's reading a red. Why? There's something down here. Is there a vehicle down the tracks in the gigantic big freaking block? No. I'm confused. Oh, it's one gigantic block. It's got to be picking up on this thing. Yep, I got it. Yep. Okay. So we need mixed there, and then I would think it would be wise to treat this as all one big thing. So actually, no. Hold on. Mixed going into the junction that way, and mixed going into the junction this way. Because that's only one track, right? So you don't want to have a... I mean, actually, I suppose I could put a chain... We could put chain signals, double-sided chain signals right here, right? Like, we could do that. And then we could also do that right there. And the math checks out, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I got it. So now we need mixed going in there, mixed going in there. We need a chain signal, double-sided right here. And then we need a mixed signal going in here, mixed going in there. And then we're going to need another mixed going there. Good. And then Oh, double chain. Yeah, okay. Alright, alright. Double chain right there. And then mixed going in here and here. Got it. Yeah, I got you. EJ, slow it down. I think I'm trying to talk myself through it as I go. I'm not trying to talk to explain anything to you guys. I'm trying to figure this out because I'm stupid. The global IQ is increasing. Yes! Increase the IQs. That's just stuck at 49%. What the hell's wrong with you people? You got everything you need. Shut up. And now, should I separate these blocks here? The way Babaljo was doing it was he was separating these. Just with regular signal blocks. I suppose that... Why would you do that, Sneaky? We gotta talk through it logically. Why would you do that? You would only do that if a train was... It's metering, dude. It's like a pressure regulator. The regular, just the straight block signals in between junctions are a regulator. It's going to stop a train if a train is waiting at the junction. It's a regulator. I get it. So like if we did that, and I know what people say, oh, it's omnidirectional. It's omnidirectional. Well, it's fine. Or, what we could do... Oh, that gets complicated real quick. Yeah, I understand why he was saying omnidirectional is kind of a pain in the butt. The reason why he was saying that is because if we have this, so if we put a bidirectional right here, like that, we need another set of mixed signals. Now you have to make double the amount of signals, right? Use bidirectional chain. Yeah, we could chain... Yeah, bidirectional chain might be a good idea. If you do mixed in the middle and have them go the opposite way, then it's still a two-way, but it also prevents the trains from getting stuck. So we could use mixed as a logic to make sure the train's always... Uh-oh. But this guy wants to go there. How do we do this? This is why you make sidings. Yeah. Well, that was my hope that one train would clear here. But with this logic, I didn't take into account that what if a train parks itself here and that train wants to go into this block? Then you got a big problem. I'm wondering if the train will figure out Go right. Go right. Ah! I deleted him. Yeah, we need mixed, and mixed there. You saw nothing. Yeah, Vanguard. Yeah, that train's been deposed. In Soviet Russia, you derail train. Train derails you. No trains derailed. Crazy capitalist pig. Now, we're gonna need mixed entering here, mixed entering there. Then we need double-sided chain going in there. And then mixed entering over there for now. Nah, it'll be fine. No, it's fine. Okay. For now, just cap that with a mixed signal there, and then it should pick up on a mixed signal here. Because that line is not completed, it'll keep going that way. Right? So I have those two set as a chain, because I want a train to be able to pick which direction it can go. And then I put another cross in right here. Huh. I don't know why I'd do that, but... Okay, why did I do that? Oh, it's because that. It's because the siding is there. So, we need a chain signal. Chain signal right here. Mixed going into the junction, like that. And then we need... Actually, we need another chain signal right here. Oh, God. Mixed going into the junction there, and mixed going into that junction. And then that means we're going to need mixed going there, mixed going there. Now we need a chain right here. Mixed going that way, mixed going that way. another chain right here going onto the track, and then mixed entering right here. Am I think I did it right. But we could chain it into this intersection if we wanted less signals as well. And we could belt that out, and double chains right there. And yeah, that'll chain to all these signals. Mixed entry there, chained, mixed into there. Done. Yay, I guess. And that means we should make that a chain, right? There should be a chain signal here, and then that goes to the depot, so mixed should go right there. And then that means there needs to be a chain signal there, and we need to make mixed going in from there. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is definitely going to feed into how I make this next time. I'm not just going to try to make stuff that looks cool, but I think I got it under control. Don't forget a mixed on the third track at the depot. Oh, well, Sneaky, that doesn't need to be a chain then. That can be mixed right there coming out of the depot because that siding is longer. And then they're chained. Okay, I got it. Just one more chain signal, bro. Please, bro. Please, just one more chain signal, bro. It'll fix the train logic, I swear, bro. Please, please, bro. Come on, bro, please. Alright. I think I got it. Now, down here, let's do down here. We need mixed entering that way, mixed entering that way, and mixed entering that way. And then that's over here. You're going to need mixed going this way, that way, and that way. Done. Done. That's it. That, well, Sneaky, I knew there would be... The second I saw signaling, I knew the crossovers are needed. They're needed everywhere because of how I have the thing set up. I figured it out after I designed some of this, but we did figure it out. The colors. Colors, man. What do they mean? Alright, now down here, that's a chain signal into mixed. Alright, so let's go down here to my next block, right? Or the next crossover, which is every kilometer. Good. Here's the bridge. Now we got to do it again. Both lines are omnidirectional. Yeah, I want to do it that way because that gives that maximizes throughput. A Wolfsburg 353. Cool. There. Okay. That's all of it. That's all that we have designed. If 4 trains happen to be going into the junctions at the same time. I don't think I'm going to be running that many trains, Sneaky. The only thing that's going down this is going to go to oil, right? So I'm thinking an oil train coming in, an oil train going out. Or if a track builder is going down this line, the oil train can go around it, right? There's your throughput, though. When you think about it, that's why some areas have like 4 or 5 tracks to handle the throughput. Oil and iron and train distribution. I think 2 tracks is enough to work with the logic that we have. But yeah, there's also iron. The iron is like right here. Model train logic is just computer. This is, I'm telling you guys, it's binary. Ones and zeros. Either a train is on a track or it isn't on a track. It's that simple. That's all this is. It's binary. You have inputs, outputs, train on track, train not on track. That's it. It's binary. There's no third variable. Either the train's there or it's not. I'm just expanding the line. In Japan, there's something called earthquakes. Well, Sea Kraken, don't you think in the earthquake scenario, the train wouldn't be on the track? I mean, just thinking out loud here, buddy. I'm pretty sure that constitutes a train not on track scenario. But, what, I mean, I don't know, man. I'm just a Twitch streamer. You know what I mean? The third factor is, of course, Godzilla. Oh, well, of course. I don't mean to take away from your cool train stuff, but something is on fire. Okay. Yeah, that's... Their happiness level is going up. New vehicle type. Wolfsburg 1.3. Train is waiting for too long. Pretty sure we already solved that problem. Where'd the other train go? There was another one here. Yeah, they love doing that, dude. It poofed it. It poofed it because I changed the segment length by putting the signal in. Yeah, it messed with the block. Yeah, I got it. Sent to Siberia. All right, I think we're good on the train front. That's should be everything figured out pretty dang well. And now we got cool signals. Now we need to set up train distribution, right? That's the next thing we need. Train distro. Yeah, they're pretty straightforward, drummer. Just get the mixed signals to point at each other, and if it's more complicated, put a chain signal in between. Now, I'll bet you, if I'm looking at this right, I'll bet you I could make this simpler. We could probably make it so we don't need as many signals. Like right here, those don't need to be mixed. Those can, we don't necessarily need those. And then if I make this a chain signal, right there, you're good to go. Right? And then we make those chain signals, and they're chained to here. So we have mixed over here, mixed entry over here. That's double-sided mixed for that one. Or no, that's a chain signal. Oh, no. No, that shouldn't be like that. I screwed it up. Don't do that. Don't do that way. Because of this, don't do it that way. Make that mixed entry. That can be chained. That can be chained. That's entry. Mixed, chain. Chain. And now we could chain that one technically. I suppose. I don't see why we couldn't. Our brick's producing. I'd have to go. Can you spare some change? I don't have any change. I'd prefer to, yeah, that one's mixed entry. Okay, so over here, I could probably simplify this. I chained it that way for the Y right here. Okay. That'll work. Just one more signal, bro. Yeah, I freaking hate how I have like 30 different signals here. But, you know, like I said, we can logically, you can eliminate those. You don't need those. We can have mixed entry over here, chained, mixed there. But this will make it so, yeah, no, that'll be fine. If there's one on this track, it'll chain to that track. We're good. You're good. You're good. Yeah, I split the cell with the signals. That's what happened. Got it. But now this dude, let's see what happens here.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
I see what we had to do here. Hey, sup? Yeah. Logic deadlock. Well, alright. So, all this crap is complicating things. To eliminate deadlock, this needs to be one big thing. That whole thing needs to be one block of track. The chain signal needs to go this way, right there. So it can pick up on that mixed right there. And that's chained to mixed entrance right there, which is fine. I want to incorporate all that into one block. Or just build a passing lane in the middle. Yeah. I like this, man. This is cool. Fun. Yeah, that's how that needs to be. Mixed. Yeah, mixed to the cross. We need 2 chain signals. Actually, you don't need a chain signal right there. It's just on that side. And then over here, there needs to be another crisscross. I'm getting it, guys. I'm getting it. It's just taking a second. Yeah, because I need this so they don't get gridlocked. Got it. I do chains in the middle of the other 2 segments of the Y. So, chain there and a chain there. Why, sneaky? Oh, so it detects all the way to the other side. So if a train is coming this way and trying to go that way, having chains there, and there, yeah, so it can path, right? Jeez, this is some complicated stuff, man. For binary, dude. It's pretty freaking complicated. Okay, now let me get the measuring tool out again. And we gotta measure from the junction this way. I've been using kilometer blocks for my design. I think that'll do us right, but who knows. Okay, we don't need another block there. Good. Yeah, but what if Godzilla shows up? What is it with you guys and Godzilla? He ain't gonna show up. Right? We're not in Japan, okay? What's wrong with you? Godzilla ain't gonna show up. I hate Godzilla. I hate him. He destroys cities! Perfect. In Soviet Russia, city destroy Godzilla. Yes. Godzilla stare into malfunctioning nuclear power plant. Bye-bye. Bricks are stockpiling, yes. I don't have a train hooked up. How many bricks do we have? 500 tons of bricks? Yeah, okay, cool. Let's go in here. Bricks. You go there. You go that way. I'll go home. Don't forget to turn the waste train back on. Yep. Hydrate yourself. I just did. I think the train is stuck. The train is waiting too long. Where did you see that? Help me, step train. I'm stuck. This has to be treated like one big block, guys. It has to, or else this happens. Yeah, no, we can't do that way. Well, can't do it this way after the trains. There they are. Monkas. Yeah. White bread and some dry white toast. Alright, well. I didn't want to Addams Family this, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, once this track is more built out, they start building this way and this way, this block is going to make more sense. An will make it better? I agree. I agree. We need glory to We need glory to get solved. To get solved. Sounds of Fraz. 56 month Alright, that waste train. The waste train has to get going again. Alright, but the first thing I need to do is I want a construction office here. And here's what we're doing. There we go. Last chance to buy combine harvester that I do not want. Dump trucks and bulldozers. Dump trucks and bulldozers. Global market. Price of iron is going down. Okay. Yeah, this one. Gravel needs to come from there. Asphalt needs to come from there. Brick is already set, and that's all they're going to need. Nothing else. It's just gravel and asphalt. Now, where's this guy headed to? Making money again? Yeah, more or less. Oh, yeah, this one is going to... I gotta see how many vehicles I bought. Because, yeah, I'm gonna need, I think, put pavers and stuff in there too. Or take this one, this road construction, actually set this one to road construction 2. It doesn't have to be just for roads. Let's call this grading. Grading and resource. Did I miss the hourly? Ah, yeah, you did. Actually, just leave that that way. And the train by the gravel is blocked in. Speaking of iron, how's steel production? Stuart, if you don't tag me, I assume you're not talking to me. How's steel production? I haven't got the plan figured out yet. But we're working on it. We're working on it, buddy. I don't think we're going to be able to pull this one out, but it's possible. We're also going to need to buy cars for the grain train, but I just spent a ton on dump trucks. I didn't grade the freaking terrain when I made that stupid thing. Oh boy. Well, that's good that it doesn't have drainage, I guess. It has no power support. Dude, you can't play this game when you're tired. You're gonna make mistakes. Now, where are you heading off to? What's the debt looking like? 3.1. That's why I'm building out all these train tracks. Why is he stuck? I don't understand. All right, let's take a look. Logic, follow the logic. So we have mixed entrance here. Mixed there. The purple block. Guys, you know what? This stuff's under construction right now, and I think that's what's screwing this. I'm just gonna get rid of the signals on this side of the track for now, and what I'll do is I'll put a mixed signal here. Yeah, that'll work. This side is working correctly. Actually, a mixed signal here and a mixed signal there is probably going to do me right. That means the train will vacate off the tracks. Yeah, don't place the signals until the tracks are made, because yeah, I figured it out. It's screwing me up. Seems like we need more pavers, huh? There's the dump trucks arriving. So where's the paving equipment? Asphalt paver. Steamroller. That's all we can afford. I probably should have just bought one of those. But whatever, we have a VV10, we have a nice roller. Get power to that construction office. Yep. I should have paid, yeah, dude, we should have paid attention. I was being stupid. Good thing I designed the power taps the way I did. Yeah, that's something that's going to definitely make a difference the next time we design this. Next time we go and do something like this. There we go. Cool. That should help. I didn't grade. Now it looks stupid, but that's okay. Trucks to deliver the steamrollers. Already did it. I don't know how well this is going to work. What's our loan payment? Why power construction office? They can refuel there, Willie? So like a bulldozer won't have to drive to the damn gas station and come back? When it needs fuel, it can just refuel there. Those bricks need to be exported as soon as possible. Oh, for Pete's sake. Not again. No, you didn't use refueling like this. Why can't I assign a construction office here, fellas? I don't understand. Why is... Are the signals preventing... The signals, they're preventing it from being completed. If you default on your loans, you'll eventually lose everything. You know what? Down here, these segments that aren't completed yet, just like we did before, just treat it as one big, gigantic block, and then the trains will use their best judgment navigating around. But at least I know what I need to do. I can always refer to the VODs if something becomes a problem here. You can leave that because they're not going to be making much of that. Are you out of range of the depot? That same depot built these tracks, dude, so I don't think so. No. How did the people of Spaghettov? Lack of meat. Any debt progress? I went more into debt to try and fix things. They're not happy because their apartments are being rebuilt. That's not my problem. Would you rather it not be rebuilt, you dopes? Double check if it can or it can't still access the rail. There. Now let's see if it assigns it. Try manually assigning. Yep. Yeah, that worked. Alright, what do bricks trade at? See Kraken. What do bricks trade at? 18. Yeah. It probably is too far, and it probably, track out there probably requires a manual assignment anyway. Yeah, that's what's going on. Bricks sell at 77. Research program is finished. Fire prevention for civil infrastructure. Then you'll get it, learn to vaccine yourself. The whole point of me building out this corridor here is trying to get to these big oil fields out here, guys. That, and how's this farm doing? They can't fertilize or anything, but... You can set a distribution office to deliver to an open storage for 1 usage, and then to the border for remaining bricks. Yeah. What was the hardest part to figure out and build up so far? I think one of the tougher things that I was figuring out is distribution, just making lines and getting the right people where they need to be, I guess, if that makes any sense. How's the waste train doing? Or not? Yeah, SKS, yeah. Yeah. It's tough. I love it, dude. I love the creativity here. It's so good. Did you send the waste train back to the depot? Mm-hmm. I can't believe that. We're barely staying above water here. Sorry. Just borrow the maximum. There you go. And I'll set it to 3 years because we're ending in 1991 anyway. So how about we 14877112. Do one last restructure, 1607529. And then borrow one more. Wow. Okay. All right, let's see what happens. Is the launch bot dead or did I make a typo? I don't know. I have to ask Drummer. All right, we're gonna need to make back. How much do we need to make back? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We need to make back 10 million in 3 years. Oh, we are so screwed. Yeah, Sunsucked, I think I'm going to. I'm gonna stop in 91, or at least if I can get this debt figured out, then maybe. I don't know, maybe. Let's see. We'll see. There's no way. This is playing for the challenge at this point. I'm curious to see. We have 3 years to figure it out. Any rolling stock that we can buy that would be useful? No. I need the grain cars back for the grain train. Covered hopper. Oh. That's nice. Those are Canadian grain hoppers. Very nice. They're 50 G's a pop. Alright. Alright, let's go over here. Those box cars can hold crops. The refrigerator car can hold them. Nah, we want the Canadian hopper. But we won't need it just yet. Yeah, we can afford one. But the trains are better working in bulk, so I'm gonna wait a little while. We are making dollars. The only reason I'm 374 in the hole is because I bought all those dump trucks. Waiting too long. You can... there's ways to do currency exchange, I just forget how to do it. You can buy vehicles, bring them to the other border, and sell them. Yeah. Yeah, well, Boone, that would be cool if that was like an end game for this. See how far you can get, and see if your republic can survive collapse of communism. See if we could do a Transnistria. There were a couple of regimes that did survive the fall of communism. China, North Korea, Transnistria. It happened. Oh yeah. That is absolutely a thing. Crazy, right? Belarus. No. Yeah, Cuba, another good example. California. Alright, let's stop. Yep. How about we don't continue this conversation, okay? Oh, jeez, Ron. Sorry. I'm back now. Second coffee made, my guy. Yeah, I was gonna say it's a little early over there for you, huh? Let's see. We'll see how successful we are. The interstate highway system. Yep. I really wish they would finish these roads right here. I'm not sure why it's... Oh my god. That's cool! Dude! Oh my goodness! There is an endgame, kind of. The price of electronics exponentially rise. It gets crazy after 2010. I've seen many good republics fall. Whoa. This is an official state of country. It's just a piece of land ruled by some crazy peoples which are part of Moldova. Yeah. I know that, Black Sue. How does that change what I said? I'm curious. I get it. Yes, it's technically part of Moldova, but that particular area of contested territory, if you went there right now, it looks like it's 1991. King, I'll figure it out. I'm not worried. There we go. Finish the road, yes. Those Chevy Vegas are still going. Nice. Hey, Deep, what's going on? Look at glorious Republic of Spaghetti. Butterfly chicken for you tonight. Nice. 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 Is the gravel construction train still freaked out? No. Yes. I control H'd him. I don't understand why it's freaking out. Wolfie, we cred maxed it to see if we can get it back. I am 10 million in 10 million just to see. We didn't need to. I'm just curious to see if we could get this done. Yeah, we're gonna ride the sinking ship. Bingo. Let me put it to you like this. If I make that up in the next 3 years, if we do, I'll keep playing the same. That's how confident I am. I really don't think we're gonna get very far, but who knows? $10 million is the Soviets' problem. I honestly don't think we need this much money to get done what I'm trying to get done. So 1980467. I don't think we need that much. So I lowered us to 5.9. In fact, I really don't think we need... I don't think we need that either. 800 grand should work. Get the waste train going. We got lots of bricks though. Okay, let's make a new line. Export. Load. And then just drive straight to here. Unload. Plus in. Where's the yellow truck? That guy hold bricks? Oh, he can't. Okay. Never mind. Never mind, we need a flatbed. Forget I said anything. Disregard that part. We need a flatbed. I'm wondering if I have an extra flatbed around. Let's check over here. No. Yeah, let's buy one. I don't want to. Buy it with rubles because we need to save money for those hopper cars that we're going to need. Look at all this junk. 21 tons. 13. 14. 12. Oh, an LZ 100 dump. Oh wow, that's cool. Cool trucks, man. 9.8. 9.6. What's the quickest thing that can carry bricks? It's that one. 5410 open. We're stealing spaghetti. Yes. Yeah, Kamaz makes good. They make good trucks. There we go. Those guys will load up on bricks and start exporting. Almost harvest. Almost. Look at the dump trucks. Look at all the dump trucks we have staged. Oh, that's cool, man. They're freaking everywhere. Are we staging resources down here? No. I saw trucks driving down here before. There's got to be something. Huh. Why would they come down here? Oh, probably for gas. Walls. The 2 road construction offices are basically just for making roads. I don't know if you could tell from the names, dudes. No, Microflora, I don't think it does. Cool. Need to start earning money soon. I know. I know. Yeah, you're not wrong. I don't think this is gonna get done in time, dudes. We're never gonna make it to the oil fields. I'll have to hope that brick and grain exports will hold me over. Brick, grain, and power. Oh, nice. They made it down here. we go. We need a plan to earn more. Grain train is going to do me right. We're going to be able to export the grain from this farm. This farm is entirely profit. That should be 1,000 tons. Should get us a pretty penny. We have brick export. I have oil export working over here. I'm about to be able to export gravel. Not that that really makes that big of a difference. Gravel really only works well if you export it in bulk. But 26.5 a pop is not bad. Trucks can only get so much across the border. Yeah. Guys, I'm almost inclined to say build trains first. Build out your tracks first. Yeah. Would I be right in thinking about that? Build out the train tracks first? Next time? Can you sustain the cost? In the early game, yeah, sure. Why not? Are you playing in realistic mode? Yep. That's why the construction is so slow. Okay. Maybe only asphalt one road at a time. Nice, he changed tracks. Because it's... Oh, the signaling system is working. That's cool, man. I need more buses and more trucks to supply the track builders. I think they're doing just fine. Are we enjoying EJ's train simulator stream? It's like, this is like building out a model railroad. It's pretty cool. Let me just do some math out here. Say we get 1,000 tons of grain, and then we export 1,000 tons of grain. Let me just... What's the crop? 68.95. 68.95 times 1,000. Yeah, okay, cool. I can multiply by tens. Good. Yeah, it's not a lot. Sorry, when you stream, sometimes your ability to do basic math suffers for whatever reason. Don't ask me. I know I'm good at math. Dude, I love how it stages the trucks. Oh, it's so killer. Bree's calling me. Hello?
We're going to Taco Bell. Do you want anything?
No, I'm good.
Say that again?
No, I'm good, thank you.
Okay, I couldn't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
I can because I turned up the volume in the car.
Oh.
I'm slow.
Yeah? Alright. Cool.
Alright, I love you.
See ya. Love you too.
Bye.
Bye. Getting 200 to 300 bricks exported every month through would bring you about 20 grand, 240 G's a year, so... 20 grand a month or 240 a year, so 600. Okay, so you need more exports. Yeah, I know. Can I get a large Baja Blast? Yeah, there you go. Let me get 2 number 9s. Oh, I should have said that. Number 9 large. A number 6 with extra dip. A liter of cola. Liter of cola. 4 fried chickens and a Coke. And some dry white toast. No, ma'am. Dry. That look like spit to you? Yeah. Ah, frick it. There we go. Bring it in. Watch the money go up. There's a place here in Halifax that deep fries whole Cornish hens, and you need to try it. Yeah, that sounds great. Where's your money? I paid back some of the loans. I don't think we need that much. It went down. It's because we were importing something else, dude. What happens when you reach 1991? Nothing, Wiss. I just think 1991 is a good place to stop. But then again, I don't know, man. I kind of want to keep playing this save, you know? And I kind of want to go and see what I would really need to do to fix all the... to fix everything. Are we still exporting clothes? Yeah, but slowly. But yeah, we are. They're over here. Oh, we need more fabric. Yeah. Keep going until the bank takes everything. I kind of want to see if this is the real way to do this. Just export like crazy. Like, I'm wondering if this is, you just keep going and don't let your foot off the gas. Because there were times where I would stop and I'd be like, okay, I've got to fix this. Jigsy, you want to get this game? It just seems overwhelming. It's pretty hardcore. What is it waiting on? Yeah, there are difficulty options. What LM said. You can... It doesn't have to be like that. Like, it doesn't have to be this complicated. I just jacked the difficulty all the way to the top. It's because my signals are unfinished in the areas that are under construction, Tyler. That's the problem. Won't let me make a cross there, so, you know, I'm sure that's not going to come back to bite me at all. I like when my brain itches. That's correct. I really think more workers going to Rails is a good way to expedite the process. Yeah, you know, and, you know, if I'm sweating, taking a cold shower will make me cooler. Sure. Yeah, Seacracken, that's fair. But also, I mean, we don't, due to no workplace. We've got to make sure that we're not pulling labor from something else. We have a labor pool, and if the labor pool isn't allocated correctly, everyone could go work at the railroad and no one works at the power plant. It's not as simple as just, oh, let's put more people there. It's not that simple, dude. You can't do that way. Pop, I thought that would be a good spot, historically accurate, to kind of see how far I can go. Now I'm wondering, how crazy can we actually take this? I meant more from the border. You didn't say that. Can't read your mind, homie. There's a G8 in there. Cool. And a GG1 for sitting. We don't have electrified tracks, though. There you go, man. Are you using any mods? No, Jigs. Your colossal debts are historically accurate, too. Nodders. Ah, yeah, baby. Ah, yeah. It's all coming together. Those extra dump trucks and those extra steamrollers are really helping me. Nice. Can you build bridges? Of course, Speed. Yeah. I'm building one right there. I was just looking at one, dude. Yep. You can build bridges. Just like this bridge that I need to build over here. And the train bridge that's going to accompany it. Oh, yeah. Bridges take time, though. Those bridges took months to make. That's what I like about this game. You can't just go placing stuff willy-nilly. You have to be careful. Crap. I mean crop. Nothing. Oh boy. I wonder where that covered Mack truck that I had. Where did that thing end up? I had one and I don't know what I did with it. I lost one of my trucks. Because we're out of crops. But we're about to harvest. We're really close. How goes the debt spiral? Well, I made it worse. Well, this truck, whatever it is set to go to the customs house. So at the custom house, load crops. Spaghetti Farms warehouse, unload crops. Done. And take the line here. There. Sounds like my credit rating. Small train import. The waste train's actually... Yeah, that's actually working how it should. That's pretty sweet. So that means that siding is getting done. Very good. They're starting to work on the depot. Bricks. Good. Good, 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 good. Good. Shaping up. To make that rail crossing, you just need to delete the dirt road. Are you sure? The city needs a fruit snack factory. You're a fruit snack factory. Serious question. Best fruit snack? Strawberry. Where I would import from the grain train. Like that one in the game didn't eat my stupid cars. Actually, we're above 100 Gs. So we gotta get those hopper cars now. Can you buy used? Not for those. I'm probably going to need a used locomotive here sooner rather than later. For moving grain around. The G22 is 7,300. It's 62% wear. That G8 is 82... or 73,000. 82,000. M61, that's a Swedish locomotive. Oh, last chance to buy the Volkswagen. Nope. Might need to... What do we have for used Soviet stuff? Anything? Junk. Junk. All junk. Let's see. Okay. How much waste is there? Yeah, he's got to empty that thing. Everything going all right over here? I'm wondering where my trucks are. The NATO trucks. Where are my fuel export trucks? Well, there's one. He has 5.6 tons of oil. Wait until loaded. Wait until unloaded. Why is he carrying 5.6 tons and why is he not carrying a full load? I don't understand. That guy is. Huh, that's weird. Whatever. Yeah, see, this is why I build the center road, so you can distribute all the resources. See, they can start working on these roads. It's like, think about it like constructing in parallel versus like in series. It's a good idea. It'll get us the roads built faster. Now, I'm not sure about the train tracks, to be honest with you. I'm not sure how we would do this. Building's on fire. What's on fire? Why do those footpaths like lighting on fire all the time? What the hell's that about? Exporting bricks via train is probably a good idea too. Just gotta get them to finish the stupid track. My favorite part is the pedestrians still use it. Yeah, jump through the fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher. And it burns, burns, burns. The copy strike. The copy strike. The taste. Claims are sweet. When you take my music and repeat it. Anyway, rip VOD. Never heard it, Hellfish. I don't know, man. Maybe I have. It's been a while. Could you, in theory, build a railway system from both ends and let them meet in the middle to build faster? Historically, that has worked very well. Yes. That's part of the reason why I'm building the depot down here, Alucard. I want to build a train construction office. Oh no, of course it does, dude. Of course it does. Yeah. So, like, instead of like all the trains going all the way here, building a train construction office here would be good. Building another one over here might be smart. Now, the thing is that you need labor for that. You need labor for it. You need a ton of different types of materials. Some of them are expensive. So wherever you put it needs to be easily accessible by road. So I was thinking putting one out here might not be the worst idea, especially like right here or something. That might not be the worst idea. Even putting it across the bridge. Sounds like we just need one more loan, bro. But maybe. Yeah, the thing is just getting them the resources they need to build the tracks and the labor. It's annoying because it takes time. But what I'm trying to do, and this is the reason why we set up gravel over here, what I'm trying to do is I unlocked a train distribution office. So train distribution. So I could deliver the resources down the tracks or something. And, you know, I could have trains deliver resources in bulk to a construction depot, like all at once with a mixed consist. Have enough to fill it up in one shot instead of trucks going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. You know, I could have it pick up gravel here, and then I could have it pick up whatever somewhere else. Oh, we're starting to get it. Sounds like we need just one more loan. Yeah, the farming is cool. Combines actually harvest the stuff, and then the trucks need to haul it back. I love it when the fields produce for us. Yes, yes. Man, that thing just eats through crops. Okay. Ah, yes. Jay, how are you? It's a good day but the day is not yet over. Being a Sens fan makes me want to sleep. Being a Sens fan makes you want to sleep in a bed in the nether. It took me a second. Oh yeah? Well, why is that? American Express. Yes. Got scored on by super easy goal 19 seconds into a game. Hey, you could be the Bruins. The Bruins the other day lost to the... Who was it? The Kings. I think we were playing LA. We were up 3-4. 2 minutes left in the third period, right? The Kings get a penalty. So now... Or no. 3-4, they tied it. The Kings get a penalty. Kid goes into the penalty box, right? So, all we have to do, score. That's it. All you got to do is score. They're outnumbered. It's, right? All you got to do is score. Right? And what happened after that? Yeah, they tied it. No, it was 3-4 going into that. It was 3-4 going into that, right? And we're on the power play, right? We can get the go-ahead goal. We don't. Guy comes out of the box, scores a goal one-on-one. Ties it up, and the Kings won in overtime. Because, you know, it's just, yeah, no. Bed in the nether. I'm right with you. Are you importing or exporting? I think we're, well, jeez. Yeah, exporting. Yeah, we're exporting. They didn't score and the dude came out of the box. That's right, Iger. Dude, it sucked. I was watching it with my neighbor. I'm just like, That was fun to watch. You know? Just throw me in the Stalin pit! Yeah, I know, man. Hockey do be like that, though. Getting super hyped for the Avs game tonight, row 3. Yeah, that's right, dude. You were telling me that. That's cool. Killer. Adding more labor to the line. Yeah, people were starting to starve, but we had just enough. Where's the train? Oh, there it is. Go back to the depot for now. How boned are we? I kind of said go for broke, because the only way we're going to fix this debt is if we increase profits drastically, and the only way to do that is to spend money. To spend a lot of money. If I pull, dude, if we can pull this out before 91, I'm going to keep playing this save. I've decided. If I'm smart enough to be able to pull this out, I'm not sure I can. I don't think I can. I'm not the little locomotive that could. I'm like, nah, this is a bad idea. Just one more loan, bro, please. Please, bro, one more loan. Can we pull this off? Eliminate debt by December 26th, 1991. Let the Soviet Union more open to profit, yes? Yeah, great idea, comrade. Train is waiting too long. What? You don't need to wait. Soviet Russia. Train derail you. He's out of the block. Go. Just go hiding until, just go into hiding until Gorbachev comes to, yeah. Yeah. No. Is the big boy steamroller out here somewhere? I thought we would have deployed that thing by now. Oh, there it is. No, that's a paver. Oh, there's the big boy steamroller. Bro, the wheels don't move. Right. Do any of the wheels in the game move? Yeah, they all do. That's the only one, in fact, that I haven't seen the wheels moving. Dire friction, smooth path. Yes. Really? Really? Where's the bus? Where's the bus? Yeah, if you could just do that for me, that would be good. Yeah, I gotta put just a regular signal there because that'll break. The regular signals between this stuff is what breaks the chain. I get it. And if you don't love me now, you'll never love me again. I can still hear you saying, you will never break the chain. Never break the chain. Bow, boom, 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 boo, doo, 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 ding, doo. Yep. Nice. Oh, nice, Eddie. That's cool, man. Dude, look at that. That's pretty damn solid construction, huh? Look at, they got the gravel. They're dispersing the gravel. If we can get to this damn oil supply, dude, we'll be set. Please. There we go. There we go. Where are these guys going? Oh, they're staging the bulldozers there. Excellent. Yeah, that's good. How's the train coming? Dude, that's... it's such a long track, man. How about over here? This little weenie Hut Jr. Where's the big boy? The other big boy is right here. Oh. Ghost train. Yep. Hey, we're holding our own, dudes. We're holding. Doing okay. Not the worst. Look at these nice new grain cars. Oh yeah. How much can this thing carry? 92 tons. Nice. You were at 690,000 4 months ago. It's because I'm spending money. It's the steel for the railroad tracks that's killing me right now, Sea Kraken. And like, yeah, it's that's it's killing me. At least I think it is. I can check. Fuel and steel. Yep. I hope this makes you realize how important getting steel is. Steel and fuel. Big deal. Does the time progression differ from cities too? I forget how long one day is. I think one day is a minute and a half, I think. Use metric time. Every day is 100 seconds. Well, having a lot of experts in here is actually super good. We're getting all this stuff finished. That's pretty sweet. All right, do air traffic. I mean, not that it really matters, but we're really cooking. I mean, we're losing money like crazy, but we are cooking. I will say. Here in Soviet Onion, we use metric time. Soviet Onion, happy time. cool. Logic will basically have him go right to the bridge. You're cooking a lot. Let's hope the oven doesn't burn. Indeed. All right, let's see what happens. Why not just build one side of the road later? I have this side of the road set to, well, at least I did. I may have changed it. I have it set to a higher. If we set it to a higher priority, it'll do it. It'll do it how we want. Yeah, see, I only set the bridge. Thank you for reminding me. How much could that train hold? 184 tons. If we got about 450 from those three, dude, I wonder what the yield for one of these things is. Oh man, this is gonna be more than 1,000, dudes. It's gonna be more than 1,000 tons. So yeah, hopefully, if we can make another 100 G's off that grain export, we're gonna be sitting pretty. And then of course this one over here is used for food. I don't want those things. I only want the big track builders. Less traffic on the routes. We're gonna need to buy another locomotive too. Global market. Oil is going down. Not great, Bob. Is there a tutorial for this game? There's plenty of tutorials out there, Metroid. Yeah. Hey, it's past July. July 88. That's when I was born. I'm 1 month and 6 days old. Yeah, alright. EJ. Will you say workers are the big problem in this game? No. I don't think they're a problem, it's just another thing to manage, dude. I just changed that to stop. Am I bragging stuff? Am I bragging about stuff again? No? Maybe a little? I don't know. You tell me, pal. What's harder to manage, the workers or the resources? Workers. The workers are tougher to manage. Absolutely. Yeah, that's not even a judgment call, dudes. Yeah, there we go. Said like a real manager. Hey, the resources don't complain about things, okay? Resources don't complain. All right? Hey, Parthenax. Hey, 4,000 pop. Oh, not bad. Food. Food. Good. Dude, we're in the green. Oh, wow. Look at that. That grain train, baby. If we could just get a little bit more dollars here. You know what? No, just keep doing it. Taking a class right now, learning how to deal with workers. Grad school in the vans. Nodders. I was thinking, dudes, it might be a good idea to export some of the grain out to NATO. Just a little bit, so we can afford those 2 other hopper cars. But I was thinking it would take a lot of runs. Might as well just make money off the oil that we're exporting here, and yeah, just call it a day. Let's see, how much value do we have here? 2. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's pretty good, man. Let me just... 100 tons is 7 Gs. Nice. Nice. Very good. Very good. Beast mode. Dude, we're actually in the green. That's awesome. How much debt do I have? 3.7 mil. If we can hook up these oil farms, man, we're going to be sitting pretty. Trying to put marks in the ground where all my oil, where the oil pumps need to be. Did I get all of them? There should be 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. Frick this hill. Well, I'm out. Wish us luck. All right, man. Enjoy the game. Ad time, you prick. All right. Roll. 19. 19. Rolling for ads. Boom. What do you got? Ha! You wrote a 1. Good. I hope all your luck is used on your hockey team, pal. You're gonna need it. You're gonna need it. Critical failure. You cannot break the spaghetti.
Discovery,
I
go
will
and
break
throttle up.
you. Oh, you got gifted a sub. Nice. Okay.
Discovery,
Traffic
go and
jam.
throttle up.
Let's go blue. Yeah, don't worry about that. It's no big deal. We're still in the green. Nice. 2 spaghettis off. Flatten the area where I want the pump jacks. $47. insectoids. Ba-na-na-na-na. Our forces are under attack. Wait, that's StarCraft. Never mind. I should have done this from the start. Like, this should have been the first thing we did. Just find the oil and just go. I mean, that kind of was the first thing that I did, but on a side note, it kind of was, but also... Okay, that one's finalized. These are just areas where I want this to be. Areas where I want the pump jacks. Like, I'm basically marking them out. What I have labeled here is the approximate positions of the high deposits. The higher quality deposits, and I'm going to start planning out the infrastructure here while they're building out the roads. Hey Josh, 84 months. That was 84. Oh, that's what the Let's Go Blues thing is. I was about to be like, nah. How's the debt? 3.7 Sun Shadow. It's ice. Spent a lot. Oh. 65 over there. That deposit's mint. That bulldozer that I'm using needs to fill up with gas. Nice. Good progress. Get every ounce. Yes. Are we staying green? We are. It's still in the green. 10,000. And it's only going to go up. Come on, baby. I was wondering why they haven't gotten that road done, and it's because these little tabs in here aren't finished. I didn't prioritize them. Just make them dirt roads for now. It'll be fine. Sun Shadow, I had a good day today. I got a job offer for a more stable job after 8 months of job instability. It will be nice to have some stability for a change. Congratulations, dude. Hell yeah. Awesome. That's great. Congratulations. Let's just do a little bit of prospecting here because we shifted the position of that other pump jack. 67. Yeah, it's right there. We are in an autosaves synchronization. We might want to unify the height here. Guys, are oil pumping lines under pressure, or do we have to? Oh, do we have to pitch them? We might have to pitch them. I missed your birthday in game. Happy birthday in game. Thank you. Oil's under pressure. However, if the line goes too long, you will need pumping stations. Thanks, Merton. Thank you. Dude, I love this game. Yeah, this is bad. I am... Oh boy. I got a problem. Game's really freaking good. It's true level, Boone. It's true level. Okay. That's what it is. Do you know? Have you experienced true level before? You haven't, have you? Never experienced true level. So, they're not probably gonna not be able to build this like right away. We gotta obviously finish the road. But, yeah, I'm getting everything figured out. Yeah, guys, I'm digging this. 69. Nice. This game is wildly good, especially on realism. I love it. The challenge is so hardcore. Oil, fuel doesn't work as water. It was made before water. You'll just need a pump if it exceeds a distance limit. Okay, Colthar. Yeah, that's what Merton was saying. Thank you. I gotta make a cut right here. Yes. Screw this hill. We don't need this. Hang on. Okay, that's one set. How's the road coming? Good. Train's coming good. Are we hooked up to granite yet? We are. They just gotta finish it, and then we'll have granite on tap. Very good. Where's the other trackmobile? Are we still ahead over here? We were 9,000 in the hole. Bonkers. The enemy's on that hill. Delete the hill. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I mean, what is money really? Yeah, I know, right? We don't believe in money. This is communist. We do not believe in that. What are you, stupid? Dude, all of these are like this. Oh my goodness. I think the lowest one we've had is like 45 or something. It doesn't suck, man. If we can nail this oil and get it right. Hang on. I doubt we're going to be able to get this done in time, though. But I'm kind of just doing this because I'm... The reason kind of why I'm playing this out the most, like why I'm going through with like going all the way to 1991 and not just like starting over completely. The big reason why I'm doing it is because I am just kind of curious how fast you can actually play. Like, how quickly can you play this? Can you tech this quickly? I think we might be able to. Or am I able to play fast because I'm in the late game? It's definitely late game here. Like, but then again, it was late game because I delayed the late game by 10 years in game. I didn't build anything because I was figuring out how to, you know? So, I'm seeing how quickly we can build here. And kind of just checking how nuts we can actually get. 57. The long bread lines show how strong the economy is, yes. We are strong. We do not break like spaghetti. You know what? It might be a good idea to take that pump and reverse it, so... Like that. Okay. Go to Dagobah. Our bread lines will never break. The last one holding the rubles falls apart. If the economy actually crashed and communism ended in 91 in game, yeah. What happens in 91? Nothing in game. You can just keep going. But in real life, communism fell December 25th, 1991. 26, technically. What I'm doing here is trying to design an oil terminal here. I mean, guys, I'll be honest with you. If we were playing past 91, I probably would like to see if we could do, what's the word? Build out the refinery here, but I'm not 100% sure we can. I don't think I'm going to be able to build that refinery in time. Yeah, we're close. Like I said, it's building stuff. It's the building the tracks, Sea Kraken. I bet you if I told the trains and the labor to stop building the tracks, we could probably make some cash here. But it's the grain as well. The grain is seasonal profitability. Can we just play past 91? Public, I said if we get past, if I'm debt free by 91, then I'll think about it. Because what I would like to do is just build out the rest of the systems in game and get them working, because I don't, just to learn. Like, ideally, guys, I would want to play this save until I learn how to do everything. I'm pretty sure I got a good grasp on things, but citizens' happiness is too low. What's wrong? That building just got built. What do you mean happiness is too low? Oh, bulldozer ran out of fuel. Hey, one bulldozer could do it, dude. That's possible. Maybe we'll play a little bit past. Like, I want to see if we can get to profitability. I'm just curious how long that's actually going to take. I don't want to let go. The spaghetti. We will not break the spaghetti of the traditions of making people, compelling people to face the wall. Well, you were told electronics become expensive. Electronics. Well, we'll see what happens. So this is a big freaking oil reserve that's out here.
Discovery, go and throttle.
Hey, Older, thanks for the 5 subs, man. All right. Older Buffalo dropping in with 5 gift subs. Thank you. Happy Tuesday, comrade. Oh, yes, to you as well. Yep, right there. Freak you, nature. All right. Did he build schools and universities? Yeah. If you were to restart your run, what would you do? Would you do things differently? What would you do to get the... I would get farms, much bigger farms. Grain export in the early game is really good. Oil, just get some type of natural resource and move towards self-sufficiency as quick as possible. Jeez. We still got lots of grain left. 150, 250, give or take. 310. Research program finished. Establishment of geological facility. And I would introduce more exports, more experts in semiconductors, plastic, do chemistry. Or actually, no, hold on. Let's check something.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Chemistry. Hey Freddy, 61 months. Thanks, dude. Yes. How's the mixed waste looking? We're gonna need a mixed waste train soon. Yeah, that's about 100 G's of grain export if I'm looking at this right. Export. Last month, 38. This month, 37. Ah, good. Very good. We're still losing money though. But it's because we're spending it on materials. It's these trucks that have to drive like 3 or 4 miles to go and get all that stuff. We're getting screwed on fuel costs. Bridge is making progress though. They got gravel almost to the bridge. Nice. Nice, nice. Very good. That imported labor could be better. Hey, S, what's going on, buddy? Dude, this game's hardcore. This game's really freaking good, man. Like, really good. Like, we got a problem. This game is fantastic. How could he? Like, we gotta call someone kind of problem? I love it. Think it's time for refinancing? No. No, not yet. Yeah. Why walk? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. We gotta call. We might need to call our doctor or something. Building's on fire. Fire station's right there. Good. They fleshed out NATO's vehicle tree as well. Cool. You didn't get this sucked in last time. What changed? I actually gave the game a chance, S. Yeah. Pain. My life is pain. He's just a Sens fan. Chat. Don't worry. King's fine. All right, let's go into liquids, liquid pipes. What's the max distance here? Okay, the pump station needs to be centrally located. Dude, frick this hill. We gotta oil the pump. You have to pay for the bulldozers to use fuel to move the terrain around, but yeah, dirt is kind of infinite, which I don't know. I'm not sure how to feel about that one. All right, let's go back into liquids. Underground pipe. Oh, it's just one section too long. Nope, still too long. Too sharp a turn. Yeah. So this way we can do an underground. We can do an underground pipe, and then there we go. Now, in terms of electricity, oh, we can triangulate. Fantastic. There's a substation that covers all of them. Cool. And now we're gonna need, oh geez, if we want to pump all this. Is there... You also have pipes over the road QE like a bridge. Oh, that's cool. But I think the undergrounds are fine. Yeah, I see it over there. I see it. Guys, if I just need an extender pumping station, right? You just put this down, right? And it'll just keep pumping, right? Nodders? Alright. It just needs electricity, okay. Cool. Back here. I see the money's going down. I get it. Okay. Yes, this game is still great. I'm just hyper-focused. Yeah, I agree. It feels like... Wait, what? It feels like such a cop-out to use the same leveling tool that's existed in every other city game, but deliberately overcomplicate every other system. I'm not sure what you guys are talking about. And trust me, if there was dirt moving in this game, I'd be super hype on that, actually. TLDR, you don't have to manage imbalanced dirt. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I can see that. I can see why that would be like, really? You know what? I just changed my mind on how this all should come together. I'm gonna need another pumping station here. Place a medium oil tank, Shogun? Why? Pump jacks to oil tank. I'm working on it. All these are gonna pump to a bunch of oil tanks over here. We're gonna have 9 pumps. That makes sense? And then we need another substation here. substation gets all of this, so... See if you could shove that... See if you could shove the power to cover that middle pump. This pump is connected over here to that substation. It will make it, see? So, everything is covered from where my substations are. I'll run the electrical wires later. But yeah, good, huh? Too long. We're gonna need another pumping station right here. So if that's the case, I'm gonna have this line go up and over and in. So that puts us in range. That puts everything here in range of that electrical station, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Pump jacks to oil tank to line pump will solve your field problem. I don't understand. I don't have a problem. I'm confused. I don't... That way you can have one output line. That last pump jack isn't in range. Yes, it is. It's just overlapping. See? It says 243. Shogun, I don't understand what you're trying to tell me. I'm going to put tanks over here. And I said that and you said no. You didn't, well, you didn't even say no. You just said the same thing over again. I don't understand. Am I missing something? Do I need buffer tanks? I could put buffer tanks in. That's not a big deal, but I'm not 100% sure what you mean. That's all. Like, why would I want to put tankage over here? I'm gonna have all of these pumps feed a gigantic tank, and then that gigantic tank can go to either a loading and unloading terminal. You could make it go to the train terminal. We can make it go wherever. Is there something I'm missing? Do I need those? Just let me know, man. Here, let's see if we can get in range of all three. Oh my goodness, we can. Right there is in range of all three pumps. Now that's good. Maybe he's trying to say that if you have the jacks feed directly into a tank, then you won't need as many pumping stations. Okay, I suppose I can see that. No. Oh, we can't go any further. Crap, that's not gonna work. Dump that for a second. We're gonna need a pumping station right here. That makes the most sense. Ew, that looks crappy. I don't like it. Not a fan. Pump tanks aren't too expensive compared to all your pipes anyway. Okay. I don't know why it isn't locking me into that underground pipe, but there we go. Hey. I'm not sure those are connected. Now I'm sure. Did you watch any of the 500? I got a little bit of it, geek, yeah. Research program is finished. Oh. Man, that's going real quick. Firefighting helicopters. Cool. I had it on while I was working, man. Alright, so now... Should I have all the lines connect in and go into one big tank? Should we do that? Should we have them all go into one big one? Loan refresh? We'll see. I should have them all go into one big one? Okay. There we go. Centralization sounds like solid plan. Oh yeah. And then I flattened out this area here, so maybe we can do this. We're never gonna get that done. That's never getting done in time. If we can get to this point, I'll be very happy. Yes, then have 3 small ones. 1 for NATO, 1 for Warsaw, and 1 for you. It's not a bad idea. Alright, well, while I've been doing that, while that's all being planned out, we can do that split there before, but are we making cash? We are. We're 54 above, and it's the end of the month. Wow. Import workers? Import workers from where? The closest connection is Stratton. That's way over there. Unless I was going to build another huge road. But you don't have to build them all now since we're low in cash. You could just build one and plant a spot for more. We could just suspend the construction, but I mean, I still gotta wire everything up, too. I have to figure out how we're gonna get power over here. That shouldn't be that big of a deal. What's the, kind of thing for... Oh, yeah, you can span. It'll let you do that. Alright, cool. Yep, okay. Cool. It'll let us span some high voltage that way. That's pretty cool. Can you get brick export going with a train now? Yeah. That thing is still moving grain. Oh, no wonder we're above ground. We actually made money. We're profitable even with all the debt that we have and all this, we importing 160K. Wow. Man, that grain. Is there no waterproof high voltage tower? It'll run it across. I was thinking Run the lines out to there. And then zap it this way. Just import more export. Oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah, that's, yeah. Switches everywhere. Oh yeah, all this stuff, dude. Yeah, absolutely. You'll see why I'm doing it this way in a second. You don't need to grade for your power lines, I just don't want any trees in the way. In reality, they would cut the trees around the power lines because if a tree grows too close to high voltage power, it'll arc to it. And we don't want that. Yeah, that would be bad. Changed my mind on that one. What I want with this line that we're making right here is to be able to power whatever over here. So it's already going through one switch out of the power plant. So 2 switches, that should basically be it for anything here. You gotta be careful about how many times you split your electricity. I learned that the hard way. No money. Time to refinance. We've increased our debt, believe it or not, but I spent more money because I want to get, I'm trying to get to the oil fields. You need to get that brick train going. Yeah. No. No, I designed this to go over through in the center, so we're gonna... So that's what we're gonna do. Actually, you know, now that I'm thinking about it, it'd be good to run the power on this side of the road. Hold on. This is like playing with conveyor belts in Factorio. Running the power lines on the other side of the road is gonna help us. I'll tell you in a second. It'll help us with organization when I go to run the wires. So this is probably the right move here. Not probably, that is. Don't make me want to play Factorio again. I'm sorry. Dude, this game is like Factorio, Cities, and Transport Fever all rolled into one. That's what I love about it. It's just, it's the real deal. It's the whole package. Know what I mean? It's the whole package, bros. Alright, so here I'm going to need a three-way switch. And the three-way switch will go to there, like that. Keep extending the road. The road's a little bit crooked. It's crooked. Suppose it doesn't really matter at this point, though, huh? Now do what we did before. Get the low voltage. Or no, power transformer. And then connect that in on a road. Okay. Commit. How's the road coming? Hey, one of the bridges is almost done. Straight roads are for Americans. We still exporting grain? Nope. Okay, cool. Send this guy home. Send 1541 home. We gotta check the mixed waste. Yep. You should listen to this really short but hilarious. Okay, what's up?
I owe the banks a lot of money, but little do they know, I just learned about manifestation. Now I'm gonna get so much money, I don't need a job. Why? Because I can manifest. I don't need the old gods anymore. I answer to no one. Everything is mine, thanks to manifestation. I owe the banks a lot of money.
That's a thing that we just heard, guys. Yeah. It's a thing that we just heard. Manifestations or something. Saw nothing. You saw nothing. Well, both of the builders are over here, so that tells me that our brick line is ready to go. Waste is ready to go. Grain is done for the year. How about over here? 21. Good. 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 How's the road? Still waiting on this little teeny weeny bit of asphalt here. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's taking forever because they're going all the way over here for the asphalt. How about this? 98% done on the gravel. Good. Name the brick factory. He flew pretty good. careful you don't manifest an aneurysm. I was going to suggest 12, but that might be too obscure. Don't understand that one. I missed one. I don't want him building those things. I want to get one railway up first, but it's okay. You know, like I said, if I ever play this map again, I'm going for this oil deposit first. That one, meh. This is the pinnacle of absurdity? What is this?
12. 12. Whoa. I just found 12 bricks. Damn. Looking on the side.
Alright. That exists. Just found, the guy found 12 bricks, man.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
I got a beat and I can dance to it. Hando, 41 months. To this day, we're still not sure what to make of that. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want those small waste cars. I'm gonna sell these things and buy the bigger ones. Yeah, I think I got the signals under control. Did I get the other flat made? Yeah, that flat's good to go. How many people are... Whoa. Oh. 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 Holy crap, dude. This is, yeah, 4,100. Wow. Because 4,100 people is hard to do with unrealistic, especially if it's your second time playing. Yeah, dude, I sold some waste cars. I sold some cars, some consists that I don't want. And I'm gonna sell those these coal cars. Moving the coal around is useless. Well, it might be okay for moving it around for like distribution or something, but yeah, I don't want that. Hey, my big depot got made. Cool. Let me go over here to the... No, absolutely not. Can you create roundabouts? Sure. Seems there was a hotfix a bit ago that fixes things like the construction vehicles getting stuck. Well, that's good. They use roundabouts in there. That at least gives me a siding. Repurposement is key. Man, we may want to store the coal cars for steel production if you desire to get into that. Okay. Yeah, alright, we can keep them. How do you just... No. Can I sell these AGMUs? It has crops on board. Oh, it wasn't completely full. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Go here. Load mixed waste onto the cars. Go over here. Unload crops and mixed waste. Right? That makes sense. Start. All right, they're getting ready to work on the bricks. I don't want to manually delete those things while I walk. I might be able to pack them up and disassemble them. Can we do that? Nah, alright. Well. You're up late? Huh? It's only 9:30, Vic. Yeah, dude, we're good. I don't think I'm up too late. Refied. Hell yeah. Come on. Why are we... Why are we... What's going on here? Oh, people. Oh, I need buses. Okay. There we go. Yeah. 2 RTSs should be able to get the people out there to get those bridges done. Yeah, I need some workers to get that finished. We also need another construction office out here. And we need resources out here. It's, yeah, the logistics of this is getting a little bit tough. I can't believe the scale that you can build in this game. Oh, crap. It's crazy, dude. Check out the large chemical plant. Ah, I can't. It's still blocked out. And a slight chance of snow in the afternoon. Back to you, Ivan. Is there a win condition? Yeah. Don't lose. Like, win condition, I suppose, would be your civilization collapses. This is a civilization builder, man. Or just don't lose. Do passing areas work for single rail routes? Yes. Yeah, if you do the signal logic correctly. Oh, nice. Dig, 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 dig. You don't win, you just do a little better each time. You're not wrong. Oilinia. Very nice. Just don't lose. I mean, that's honestly the truth. It's very easy to lose at this game. Yeah. The train is picking up the construction vehicle here. It sees that down the road. I wanted to stop in and say hi before I called it a night. Oh, well, thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate it. How much debt do we have right now? 3.9. Yowza. This thing has just been sitting here forever. How come... A 2-day break between launches, yep. You believe that? Dude, we're almost built to the ridge. It's close. Pretty good. Remember getting excited for 2 launches in the same month? Yeah. Yeah, I do. It's crazy, right? Any particular reason why construction is stopped? No workers or mechanism. Why isn't a truck delivering asphalt here? Unless it doesn't have the path or something? Did I miss something? I didn't screw this up, right? When I made these things one way or something. Did I? Oh, the autosave almost got me. Chat, can anybody see like why none of this is being worked on? Like if I put paved road there and tell it to roll, what is it gonna do? Road, send it. Either it's other jobs or it can't path before it runs out of fuel. Okay. Well, why did they... I don't get it. I don't understand. Why would they go and build all that stuff out now? And why aren't they building it now? Maybe fuel? Distance? Well, Sneaky, they were building all the way up to here. They got like gravel laid down and everything. Asphalt seems to be the bottleneck here. I'm not sure why though. They can lay asphalt in the snow, yeah, sure. The asphalt run out of tar? No, I don't think so. Nope. Gravel? posture check. Well, yep, there's your answer. Ugh. Yeah, we didn't run out of bitumen, we ran out of gravel. Bastardo with the ad time. Roll away, my friend. 6. And you rolled an 8. Okay. Tell me when it's over. I'm gonna get up and stretch. No. You know what? I'm gonna go take a style and I'll be right back. Okay. Oh. All right. That over? It is cold outside. Power styling, yeah. This is so it's reconstructing it. It's down for maintenance, and that's really cramping my style. But that's okay. I assume the ad time is over, fellas. Am I right? You forgot to pause? Ah, I'm good. I'm fine. I didn't tell it to make that one. I told it to make this one. Not that one. Discontinue that. Build that one instead. Doofy. Doofy! As I calculated, there's been snow on the ground more days now than all of the cumulative snow on the ground days since 2018. Yeah, there is snow outside for me, Elderzerd. It's mostly melting, but yeah. Yeah, that gravel machine being under repair is really, really screwing me. Higher quality water is required. I don't want to waste workers there. Should be gone by Friday. Well, dude, it is 22 degrees out where I'm at, Al Desert. I don't know about you. It is freezing out there. Has this thing started making a bridge yet? Oh, it did. Nice. 23 in Worcester Legion. Oh, dude, I'm down by the bridges in Cape Cod. Yeah, it's about the same, dude. It is really, really, really cold. Do you think the U.S. will migrate to metric at any point? No. Daddy, we already did. Just not officially, but we already did a long time ago. Any engineering that's done in this country is done in metric. Like, take my pickup truck, all right? Take the truck, the 97. It's from 1997. It's a big steel American pickup truck. It's all metric, all of it. There's like one or two. Maybe the only thing that's Imperial is like the lug nuts, maybe, and a couple of other things that are legacy components from the truck when it was older. We engineer everything in metric. But so like we already have like we've already done that. It's just not officially. Civil engineering, yeah. I mean, I don't know, man. Sometimes you don't need that accurate. It's like, the way I think about it, dude, is like with code, right? You know, I'd say that Imperial's a much more informal measurement system, but sometimes that's what you need. Sometimes you need float and not double, because you don't need double or an integer or something, right? You don't need that. You don't need to do that. I look at it like that, dude. But either way, I don't care. I really don't. I don't make a big deal about measuring systems. I'll use whatever. It doesn't bother me. Okay, a gallon was about 8 pounds. Whatever, man. Well, that's just like your opinion, man. just doing the wiring for all this. Trying to see how big of a switch we're actually going to need. Actually, I think what we have set up is not the worst. Oh, before I do this, we might want to check the draw. That was underground view, so what's the draw on one of these things? Oh, no, we're fine. Okay, cool. We're okay. Yeah. All right, I was worried for a second that these underground medium voltage wires wouldn't be able to do it. Cool. Train is waiting too long. What's the problem? Oh. What about the other train? Where's the other train? Where's the train that's actually moving stuff? Oh. It's there unloading or loading up the waste. Good. Good. I hope they put batteries in soon for solar and wind. Batteries? I'm getting my games confused. Yeah, okay, Legion. Yeah, you're right. There is no batteries in this game. Did you hear that over the weekend? The jet stream caused some planes crossing over the Atlantic to go over 800 miles an hour relative to the ground. Those planes arrived in London 45 minutes early. Cool. That's pretty awesome. We'll build out a new construction depot there when this all happens. How's the gravel plant going? gonna take about a minute. Get train distro. Yeah. Alright, yeah. Where do we want it? I found it. Took me a second, but I found it. No, we shouldn't put it there. Is there a boat distribution? I don't see why there wouldn't be. What if we put train distro out here? Just hear me out. What if we did that? Would that... Because this is where asphalt and gravel are, and it's kind of centrally located around all the different, like Apatomo RU. It's not near Ilios, but that's okay. Stop making sense. Can I make dollars instead? Just kidding. I already do that. I don't think it'd be an issue. Let me just make sure that we're in electrical. Nope, we aren't in range of any electrical. Thoughts on getting rid of the penny? Oh, we could. I mean, I'm kind of indifferent, to be honest with you, man. That would probably be a good spot to make this happen. There we go. Let's see if it dispatched the trucks. Yeah, it did. How long have you had this save for? This is my 12th day playing this save. Enzerio. Yeah. wee bit addicted. This game has challenged me the most out of a lot of games. Yeah, man. Why aren't we getting that asphalt? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Bro, I'm on a time limit here, man. Damn. Come on. That's bullcrap, dude. Oh my goodness. We're never going to get this done. Crap. I had them fix the damn heating plant in the middle of winter while... Actually, no, it was right after winter, if I'm remembering right. Hey guys, I got a stupid idea. Just out of curiosity. This is a connection here, and it's set to export. If I connect up all these electrical buildings over here, right there to that connection, even though this is set on export, will that work like a switch for me? I'm wondering. It's just about me needing to redo some power distribution stuff. Zerio, I know. I still love cities, but damn is this game good, dude. Oh, I wish I could get the word out, man. I know there's people that watch me play City Skylines, right? That see me streaming this game and they just don't know that it's like cities on steroids, man. They just don't know. Dude, at this rate the train's gonna get done before the stupid road. Yeah, sneaky maybe. It'll export power from the medium wires too. Yeah, Coulter, I think so. No, you're managing your city, the entire city, front to back. It's so freaking cool, man. Yeah, of course, for real. You think anyone actually has to manage this much stuff at once? Well, the funny thing is that they tried doing something like this in history. Like, historically speaking, they tried this and it didn't work very well. It worked okay. It wasn't the best. There's better ways to do it. Who tried it? The Soviet Union. They just didn't try it right. Yeah, dude, surely my way will work. What is it with you, Seacracken, and exporting the bricks? The trucks are doing just fine. Like, am I wrong? It's also a system that's ripe for corruption. Yep. Yeah, you're right. You are right. Now try Echo. But 180 tons at a time is better. Oh no. What's wrong? Actually, Seacracken, it might not be the worst idea, because, like, just plugging it out with the train, because then we don't, that's just 2 more trucks that don't need to refuel. How evolved does this game get? Does it stay in the same era? The tech goes to a little bit beyond 1991, and then that's it. So I'm pretty much at the top of the tech tree here. And where does it start? 1960. Mods can bring the start all the way back to 1900, though. How the heck are you good? How the heck did you do that? What do you have to buy horse and buggies? If I was making this game, King, I would actually have this probably start in 1950, not 1960, but it's alright. That's awesome. Buy horses. That's so cool. There's horses in the workshop? No crap, dude. Well. Maybe it should start in 1917, maybe. You know? Like, just, I don't know. I don't know, like, maybe, you know, some stuff went down that has to do with Soviet things. Do horses get wear and tear? How does one plow a mud or a dirt road? Raise the plow a little bit off the deck, Jimmy. Yeah, started in 1950 would be pretty good. I would only want it to start in like 1920, King, if you had to deal with the war. That would be cool. I don't know how you'd implement that game mechanic, right? But problem. Oh, crap. Yeah, how cool would that actually be, King? That would be hardcore, man. Okay. It is a little cool, but the temperatures are going up. Going to be honest, I didn't think this existed. Secret. I hope you're kidding, dude. I hope you're kidding. If you're kidding, well played. If not, bro, go take a look in the mirror or something for a little while. I am. Okay, good. Just, bro. Oh, there we go. On a side note, Bezos sold stock for $8.5 billion. He may use it to prop up a certain city in the Soviet Republic if he can make 2 billion rubles. I thought he was just trying to buy ULA. Oh my god. But if you could build out a launch complex, King, I'd be very happy. I would pay for it. Also, arms manufacturing would be very good. Why isn't the gravel? I don't understand. What's going on here? We must have lost a bus. Frickin' snow, frickin' stupid roads, frickin' stupid spoot face. You joke, but I wasn't joking. Okay. Okay. Space would be great for aluminum. Yep, I agree. The bridge is almost done. How's the waste train working? Good, definitely pulling the waste. Arrival to a prison. What? The hell is that modifier? Oh god, we have prisoners. We have prisoners and one of them is named Putin. Okay. Oh, okay. What, why? No, 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 no. It's all the snow. All the snow is killing me. I don't know, I have to go look. I got a bigger problem to deal with right now. To the passenger train or tram. I'm just not smart enough to build one EVA. It's the snow. The snow is slowing me down, guys. Where's the freaking next truck? Oh. It's the snow. This is such a thing. Bridge isn't finished yet. What is he serving a sentence? 1.6 years. Medium crime. Lack of meat. don't understand. You might need a bigger place. Oh, nice. We're about to unlock firefighting helicopters. That's cool. Research program finished. Firefighting helicopters. Yeah, if this winter could just go away, that'd be great. Where the heck is the other one? Where's the other EDH? Damn it. How's the debt? Awful. Yeah, I tried to go all in. Yeah, we're pretty boned. Well, you know, we're not, it's not too bad, it's just, these buildings needing to be reconstructed, especially when I need roads being made, is killing me right now. Like, absolutely killing me. Like, just absolutely killing me. No electricity? It's fine. Everywhere has power. Yeah, not great, not terrible. Stop it. Stop being unhappy. You have electricity. You have everything you need. Shut up. Yeah, the death of a child thing is killing me. And I don't even know what arrival to a prison is. Like, did we sentence somebody? Why is that bad? I don't understand. Like, are people mad that I'm actually putting criminals in prison? Like, how is that? How can that be a negative thing? I don't understand. Just, just stop being happy. Okay. Why do I care what somebody who's broken the law thinks? They can face the wall for all I care. You can ignore death of a child, but if you want to solve it, you need an orphanage. Yeah, doesn't the orphanage cause a bunch of other problems? No Saul tonight? Oh, yeah, give me a little bit. Yeah, Brimo and I are watching Better Call Saul right now. Yeah, you know what? We'll continue this tomorrow. Okay, so, before you go... That's gonna be bad. Before everybody goes, hey, guys, I have a meeting that just... I can't... I tried to schedule it some other time, but I have a meeting at 3 tomorrow. So, what I'm going to do... Let me just make sure there's no, like, rocket launches or something. There's one at 11 tomorrow. It's a Starlink 715. Cool. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stream for a couple hours, and then I'll probably dead screen this thing for a little bit. I'll dead screen the stream like I do with NASA Spaceflight, and yeah, go and do that meeting. It won't be more than an hour. You need high trust teachers, or else it can get bad real quick because orphans take the trust level of their teacher. Oh, I get you, Super Fragger. Yep. The meeting of the minds. So, yeah. Anyway, let's go see who we can raid tonight. Let's do a raid tonight. I haven't done a raid in a little bit. Etal's playing Nightingale. Let's go see what he's up to. Yeah, that's him making that noise. Let's go give him a raid, see what he's up to. Guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Once again, I have a meeting at 3. So 3 to 4, I'm not gonna be here. I don't know how long the meeting is gonna last, but we'll see what happens. But it's with some very important clientele. So yeah, should get a nice long stream tomorrow too. But yeah, we'll stream for like 2 hours and then I'll blank screen this. Or I'll just shut the stream off. It'd probably be better to just shut it off. I mean, if I'm gonna take an hour break, yeah. So, go see what Etel's up to. He's playing a game called Nightingale. I'm not too familiar with it, but it looks like he's building something, and it looks fun. So, go see what he's up to. I'll talk to you guys all tomorrow. Thank you very much for watching. Have a good night.